Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up on way to runway 02.
Yeah, via Mike 5, line up on Lisbon, Welling 1 Hotel.
Lisbon Tower, good day Turkish, 3 Whiskey Echo on ILS, runway 02.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 043 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff to allow second departure, obrigada. Portugal, Nana 3 Zulu Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal, Nana 3 Zulu Romeo.
Portugal, Nana 3 Zulu Romeo, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 043 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, Nana 3 Zulu Romeo.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Angola 651 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, via November 2, line up, runway 02 behind, Angola 651.
Charlie Sierra Hotel India Zulu, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, identified over Caxias, proceed direct to Alves, report short final 500 feet or below, connection 1022. Sierra Hotel India Zulu, copy information, até já. Angola 651 Heavy, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Angola 651.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Contact taxi Uniform 4, say again frequency, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo?
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, ground 121.755.
121.755, goodbye, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Pascal 1452, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
By November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1452.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Ana, por favor.
Ana for Zulu Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, continue approach, Ana, por favor.
Pascal 1452, wind 360 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1452.
Aeroporto, Zulu Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, Victor, Androne, for Zulu Foxtrot.
Pascal 155 Alpha Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
That's Portugal 155 Alpha.
Down 55 Alpha, how many minutes?
1.
Copy.
Lisboa Tower, good day, lot 4 Hotel Tango, fully established ILS 0 to 6 miles.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach, lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Ryanair for Zulu, Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
121.755, right, uniform 4, Ryanair 40 Foxtrot.
Lotus 4 Hotel Tango, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Lot for Hotel Tango.
Car 155 Alpha behind the traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, land up and wait runway 02 behind.
Traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, runway 02, Car 155 Alpha.
Car 155 Alpha, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Car 155 Alpha.
Lotus 4 Hotel Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, thank you, have a good day, Lot 4 Hotel Tango.
Car 124 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, muito bom dia, Aeroporto, 124.
Car 1924, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
For takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, bom trabalho, Aeroporto, 1924.
Capital 1436, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Papala, na Panoite, Hanoi 02.
Muito bom dia, vai Papala, na Penoite, Runway 02, Portugal 1432.
AG25 Mike Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach Hanoi 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots. Capital 1436, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, Runway 02, Portugal 1436, obrigado. EG25 Mike Delta, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear to land.
Land 02, EG25 Mike Delta.
Pascal 072 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach Hanoi 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots. Air Atlantic 661 Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready?
This will be 1 more minute, Atlantic 661 Papa.
Air Atlantic 661 Papa, sorry, how many minutes?
Just 1.
Copy. Aeroing 66 Lima via Mike 5, line up and wait, Hanoi 02, bom dia.
Lining up and waiting via Mike 5, runway 02, Aeroing 66 Lima.
Tower 0 Atlantic 66, 1 Papa will be fully ready.
Airwing 66 Lima, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airwing 66 Lima, bye bye.
EZ25 Mike Delta, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, EZ25 Mike Delta, good day.
Atlantic 661 Papa, copy information, now we'll chart runway 02, I'll call you back.
Thank you.
Bom dia, Portugal 66 Papa Delta, ILS runway 02.
Capital 66 Papa Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02 and Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Capital 072 heavy, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Capital 072.
Atlantic 661 Papa, behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, 0 Atlantic 66, 1 Papa behind.
Atlantic 661 Papa, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Atlantic 661 Papa.
Capital 072 heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 072 heavy.
Atlantic 661 Papa, immediate takeoff.
Rolling, Atlantic.
Capital 66 Papa Delta, reduce your minimum approach speed.
We are at the minimum approach speed already, Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Capital 66 Papa Delta, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Capital 16 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Yeah, Portugal.
Capital 1541, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind traffic on short final behind Portugal 1541.
Airport 1541, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Clear for takeoff 02, Airport School 1, all behind.
Airport 66, Papa Delta, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Airport 66, Papa Delta, 20.
Airport 216 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Airport School 216 Lima.
Airport 15 Lima Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Clear to line up and wait behind lines of traffic, Airport School 15 Lima Delta, bom dia.
Good morning, Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, RLS runway 02.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Easy 46 Alpha Kilo.
Airport 15 Lima Delta, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia, Airport School 15 Lima Delta.
Airport 216 Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Airport 216 Lima, bom dia, please.
Bom dia, Speedbird 50 Papa Island on 0210 miles.
Speedbird 50 Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue 50 miles.
Easy 46 Alpha Kilo, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Easy 46 Alpha Kilo.
Airport 1735, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic short final 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Airport School 1735, olá, bom dia.
Capital 1735, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 175, obrigado, bom dia.
Easy for 6 Alpha Kilo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, easy, 55, straight.
Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Baseline 02, Speedbird 50 Papa. Bell 1D off, North 3616.
Cardinals 3616, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach 02, North 3616.
High 7 Uniform Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready upon catching.
We will need 1 minute and
Copy. High 7 Uniform Yankee, report ready.
We go, everything.
Channels 3616, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear land, red, North 3616.
Speedbird 50 Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue taxi uniform 4, hang ground 121.755, Speedbird 50 Papa, bon dia.
Runway 7 Uniform Yankee, copy ready, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, 7 Uniform Yankee.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Bomdia, holding point runway 02, ready for departure.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, copy. You are number 2, hold short runway 02, I'll call you back.
Short runway 02, Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
China 7 Uniform Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 7 Uniform Yankee, thank you.
China 3616, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Via Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, British 3616, bye. Sarah 2870 is for the side at 02.
Sierra Alpha Whiskey 2870, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Sarah 2870.
Sierra Alpha Whiskey 2870, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, clear, Sarah 2870.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, report the traffic on funnel, runway 02 in sight.
Looking out, Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot. Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, traffic inside.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, copy behind the traffic, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final runway 02, line up runway 02 and wait behind Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Pilot 870, vacated runway 02 via Delphi.
Copy, breaker France 32, Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air France 32 is full squad by.
Sierra Alpha Whiskey 2870, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue to uniform 4, then contact 1 to 1.755, pilot 870.
Good morning, Delta 124 is with you, ILS runway 2.
Delta 124 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 02.
Approach Delta 124.
Approach Go 1901, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Pascal 190, 1
Approach Go 901, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bon vol.
So for takeoff 02, Pascal 191.
Delta 124 Heavy, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Clear land, runway 02, Delta 124.
France LA 24 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Morning, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind traffic. For 245 Victor.
Lisboa Tower, Alpine 7690, bom dia, ILS visual 2.
Alpine 7690 Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Alpine 7690.
Flight 24 Sierra Victor, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 02, Français, 24 Sierra Victor. Bye-bye.
Delta 124 Heavy, continue taxi via uniform port, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi uniform 4 over the ground, 121755, Delta 124.
Star 782 Tango, good morning, we are ILS approach runway 02.
Shamrock 82 Tango, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Alpine 7690, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 7690.
Shamrock 82 Tango, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Shamrock 82 Tango.
Alpine 7690, continue taxi via uniform port, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Continue taxi uniform form, contact ground 121.755, Alpine 7690, bom dia, obrigado.
the approach on 687, approaching Mike 5, holding point, ready for departure.
Parte com 687, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, approach on 1687.
Airport show 1687, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Takeoff, runway 02, approach on 687.
Shamrock A2 Tango, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Have a nice day.
Continue via uniform from 121.755, Shamrock 82 Tango. Obrigada.
Delta 273, Lisboa Tower, hello, are you ready?
We are ready, Delta 273.
Delta 273, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 from November 2, Delta 273.
Score Canada 810, Columbia, fully established, line sources.
Air Canada 810, heavy Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 02, when possible, reduce to 160 knots, please.
Going to 160, we'll continue, Air Canada 810.
Delta 273, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 for Delta 273.
Airport code 247, heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Are you ready for departure?
A-firm, ready for departure, Airport call 247.
Airport code 247, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and await via November 2, runway 02, Airport call 247.
Oscar 234 Yankee Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter now departing over the river at low level, no factor to your approach. Libra of 901 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Identified over Algés, climb to 500 feet, QNH 1022, and proceed to Ponte 25 de Abril, back to Algés, over the river, report short final. Airport 247 heavy, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on board.
Please for takeoff, runway 02 Airport 247.
Air Canada 810, continue approach, Airbus 330 rolling. Call you right back, wind check 010 degrees, 15 knots.
Continuing at Canada 810.
Canada 810, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Airline 02.
Lisboa, bom dia Portugal, 088 Heavy, ILS Vivo.
Particle 088 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor.
Copy, continue approach Portugal, 088.
Air Canada 810, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Air Canada 810.
Airport 234 Yankee, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear flight 02, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Airport 26 Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Will you be ready after the next arrival?
Affirm, Airport 6, Sierra.
Airport 26 Sierra, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Airport 6, Sierra, obrigado.
901, copy, call me safe on the ground, até já. Airport call to 6 Tank Sierra, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bubbles.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airport to 6 Tank Sierra.
Airport call to 24 Yankee, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, one check.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 234 Yankee, bom dia.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 012, Southern Charlotte, 02 normal.
Portugal 012, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 012.
Portugal 088, heavy wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 088.
Portugal 52, Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 52, Tango Papa, muito bom dia.
Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Dog.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 08, question 010 degrees, 13 knots.
Approach, Ryanair 2 Whiskey.
Portugal 52, Tango Papa, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bubble.
Portugal 52, Portugal 52, Tango Papa, muito obrigado, resto bom dia.
Portugal 088, heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, é Portugal 088, obrigado.
Portugal 012, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 012.
Good morning, Portugal 36 Heavy. The ILS approach runway 02. We are 11 miles out.
Portugal 36, boa tarde, bom dia. Copy, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach. Portugal 36.
Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear land, Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta.
Portugal 012, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia, muito resto.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, up to go 012, bom dia.
Ryanair 270 Tango, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, ready?
Negative, Ryanair 270 Tango.
Copy, hold short, runway 02, call me ready.
Hold short 02, we'll go Ryanair 270 Tango.
Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta, continue by uniform support, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755. Bom dia, Ryanair 3, Whiskey Delta.
Portugal, question, Ali Bravo 902 Lisboa Tower, identified over Alves, climb to 500 feet, QNH 1022 and proceed to Caparica via cover do vapor at 500 feet and call you back shortly. Portugal 36, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Direto runway 02, Portugal 36.
Ready, partial running 270 Tango.
Ryanair 270 Tango, confirm ready?
A-firm, we're ready.
Copy, hold short runway 02, I'll call you back.
Hold short 06, Ryanair 270 Tango.
Ali Bravo 902, stand by on arrival frequency 125.130, até já.
Bom dia, United 942, ILS runway 2.
United 942, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots.
Continuing United 942.
Ryanair 270 Tango, there will be no spacing between the next two arrivals, I'll call you after the second.
Yeah, roger, Ryanair 270 Tango.
United 942 Heavy, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, United 942.
Airport code 36, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue by uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 36.
João, muito bom dia, Portugal 1826, vai left runway 02.
Airport code 826, clear hotel, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots.
Proceed to process for runway 26.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic via Mike 5 up runway 02 behind, left runway 27 Sierra Tango.
Liberado 902, bom dia novamente, proceed to Alves, report short final. Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, gusting 20 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 06, takeoff, runway 27 Sierra Tango.
United 942, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, uniform 4 is 121.755, United 942.
Liberado 902, copy, coming safe on the ground, Utilização. Airport code 1826, traffic information, Boeing 737 departing runway 02.
Copy, Charlie 6.
Airport code 826, after the departing Boeing 737, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Cessna 02, after departure, Copy, Charlie 6.
United 65 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, let us wait, runway 02, United 65. Target 187 on Romeo, Victor,
87 on Romeo Victor, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02.
In departure, runway 02, 7 on Romeo, Victor.
United 65, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, United 65 Heavy, thank you.
Aeroporto com 826, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, vai uniforme 4, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 1826, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, muito Oriente, Salon Lima Hotel, ILS-02, reducing minimum approach.
Aeroporto com Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, copy the speed. Easy 79 runway Victor, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land runway 02, 9 for proibida.
Airport Control Lima Mike, please botar bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Airport Control Lima Mike, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 12 Lima Mike, obrigado, até já.
Easy 700 runway Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
The uniform 4 and then ground on 121.755, today the 7 runway Victor.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1921, full established on ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 921, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach to Portugal 191.
Airport Control Lima Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1, Lima Hotel.
Bravo 902, Lisboa Tower, bom dia novamente, identified, climb to 500 feet, KNH 1022, proceed to point 25 de Abril, back to Algés over the river, report short final.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal, 103 November.
Portugal 103 Heavy, copy, hold short runway 02, call you after the next arrival.
Short 02 Portugal.
Airport Control Lima Hotel, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 ground 1755, Air Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Airport Control 1921, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 Portugal, 191.
Torre de Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 682, Papa Establish Airport runway 02.
Portugal 682, Papa Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter at 500 feet over the river, no factor.
Copy traffic, continue approach runway 02, Portugal 682, Papa.
Portugal 103 Heavy, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind land traffic at Portugal 103.
Tower Portugal 22, Mike India.
Portugal 22, Mike India, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Number 2 for departure, call you back short.
Obrigado, bom dia.
Airport Control 103, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 Portugal 103, heavy, bom dia, obrigado.
Airport Control 191, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 ground 12175 of Airport Control 191, bom dia.
ILS runway 02.
AC31 Foxtrot Victor Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter at 500 feet over the river, no factor to your approach.
Thank you, AC31 Fox Victor.
Airport Control 68, Juliet Papa, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Airport Control 22, Mike India, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 at Portugal 2 to Mike India.
Bravo 903, copy, até já. Aeroporto 2 Mike India, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Clear takeoff for runway 02, Portugal 22 Mike India, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 680 Papa, continue very from 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 68 Julie Papa.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, please, boa tarde, Maria, continue approach runway 02. Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
02 clear land, Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor.
Portugal 432, please, boa tarde, Maria, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, Van November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02. Via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 432.
Portugal 432, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
For takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, Portugal 432.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, continue very from 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform bar 21755, Easy 31 Fox Victor.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Select center 02 at Portugal 11 Mike Golf.
Easy 17 Whiskey Mike, please, tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Ron, that's behind the landing traffic on 22, line up, Mike 5 behind you, 17 Whiskey Mike.
KLM 1579, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 02, start reducing to 180 knots.
Lisbon 80, speed approach 1579.
Ou ir com calma na estação e depois poder aproveitar para correr. Depois depende da tua calma.
KZ17 Whiskey Mike, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Good takeoff, runway 03, the 17 West Lake today.
Airport call 11, Mike Golf, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, our Mike Golf, bom dia.
Airport call 1527, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Up and wait, runway 02, Mike 5, Portugal 1527.
Airport call 1527, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move all.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1527, bom dia, obrigado.
KLM 1579, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
02, cleared to land, get up 1579.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 1923, ILS 02, 10 miles, speed 180 till now.
Oscar 23, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots.
Okay.
KZ75, Quebec Charlie, boa tarde, vai November 2, line up runway 02.
Number 2, number wait, runway 02. 10 times back, Charlie.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Vivo by 02, clear for takeoff, 75 Quebec Charlie.
Got a 1579 on Hotel 4.
KLM 1579, continue to activate uniform for contact ground, 121.755, good day.
Continue Uniform 4, 11755, can I 1579, bye.
Portugal 923, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Africa 1923. Tower 120 Alpine 74, into Foxtrot, 9
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Alpine 74, into Foxtrot.
Bot 7 Kilo Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up via Mike 5 on runway 02 and wait behind. Lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, with speed 160 knots.
We are maintaining 160, Alpine 74 Echo Fox. Would you like the approach speed?
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, conform 160 knots.
Confirm, we are maintaining 160 knots, Alpine 74 Echo Fox.
You're showing 170 knots.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, to reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Bot 7 Kilo Uniform, be ready for immediate departure.
We are ready. Lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Bot 7 Kilo Uniform, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for immediate takeoff, runway 02, lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Portugal 1923, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, into ground 11755, meet for the Portugal 993.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737 departing, expect late landing clearance, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Thank you. Continue the approach, Alpine 745.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Alpine 74 Echo Fox.
Portugal 257 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
For the behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind to the Mike 5 at Portugal 2575.
Hello, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, established ILS 02.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach 02, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
Airport code 257 November, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Porto 257, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Obrigada, igualmente. Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
From forward, contact ground 11755, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Air 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Air 3 Romeo Bravo.
Red 07 Whiskey Juliet to Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, we're clear to line up and wait via Mike 5 on the 02 behind the Red 07 Whiskey Juliet. Tower, bom dia, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, Aviation TV, 02.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue the approach runway with 02, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Red 07 Whiskey Juliet to wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
102, clear for takeoff, Whiskey Juliet, have a good day, bye.
And at 3 Romeo Bravo, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 120.755, good day.
121.755, uniform 4, and 3 Romeo Bravo.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, read the speed 160 knots.
Already 160, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, confirm reducing to minimum approach speed.
Affirm, we have now the minimum approach speed, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Thank you, sir. Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, be ready for immediate departure.
Roger.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Alpine 15 Tango, runway 0 degrees, 1 to knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf.
Barrier 259 Aero Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02, via Mike 5 behind American 35 minutes.
Mareg 259 Aero wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, American 35 minutes,
Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, continues taxi right on Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform form 121.755, Alpine 15 Uniform Golf, buen día.
Azul 8751, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, by November 2, line up and wait to runway 02, be advised, follow me, will enter on the runway for a partial runway inspection.
Line up and wait, runway 02, copy, runway inspection, Azul 8751, bom dia.
Azul 8751, runway is cleared, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Azul 8751, clear for takeoff 02, Azul 8751.
Tower, bom dia, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, report departure.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02, be advised, follow me, will enter on the runway for a partial runway inspection.
Line up runway 02 and information copy Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Bom dia, Line 2 Delta Yankee, estabilizar 02.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, bom dia.
Approach 02, Line 2 Delta Yankee.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, turbo between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, goodbye.
Line 2 Delta Yankee wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, turbo between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Line 2 Delta Yankee.
Portugal 1032, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via Papa, Portugal 1032, behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 248 Heavy, with you, establish on ILS runway 02.
Portugal 248 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 248.
Approach call 1032, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, fairway between 30 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, 14.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, approach call 1032, obrigado, até logo.
Airline 2 Delta Yankee, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Right, uniform 4, 121.755, bye bye, beeline 2 Delta Yankee.
Southwest 501 November 2, fully ready.
River 501, Hotel Radio, start of runway 02, callback.
Oh, short November 2, River 501.
Approach call 248, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, fairway between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, go 248.
Lisbon 501, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on first final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via November 2, line up and wait 02 behind, Southwest 501.
Tower, hello, Airport, call 11, Whiskey Quebec, full stabilize left runway 02.
Airport call 11, Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach to runway 02, Airport call 11, Whiskey Quebec.
Lisbon 501, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, fairway between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 02, Southwest 501, bom dia. Get on approach call 248 heavy, then navigate.
Approach call 248, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, approach call 248 heavy, bom dia.
Approach call 11, Whiskey Quebec, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach call 11, Whiskey Quebec.
Bravo 904, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, identified over Alves, proceed direct to the bridge over the river, 500 feet or below, Kinage 1022. Bravo 904, after the bridge, clear to proceed direct Caparica via Cova do Vapor, reporta BIM Cova Vapor. Airport Code 23 Papa November Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5 and up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind Airport Code 23 Papa November.
Bom dia, Valencia, Hotel Lima,
Boeing 39 Hotel Lima, Lisboa Tower. Bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots. Traffic information, helicopter to your left, 3 miles, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Continue approach, copy that, Atenção, Valencia, Hotel Lima.
Airport Code 23 Papa November, wind 340 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on board.
For takeoff on 02, Airport Code 23 Papa November.
Airport Code 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.755.
Continue uniform and ground 121.755, Airport Code 11 Whiskey Quebec, won't meet.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Airport Code 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Obrigada, bom descanso. Boeing 39 Hotel Lima, continue approach runway 02, follow me on the runway for a personal runway inspection, wind check 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Copy, continue approach Valencia, 9 Hotel Lima.
Boeing 39 Hotel Lima, runway is cleared, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Valencia, 9 Hotel Lima.
Ali Bravo 904, beam cover do vapor, monitor approach 119.105, call me back on this frequency.
A beam cover do vapor will monitor 119.105. Muito obrigado, até já, Ali Bravo 904. Lisboa, ground start at 870, good afternoon.
Sierra Alpha Whiskey 2870, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, hold short of runway 02 on Mike 5, and I call back.
Also runway 02 on Mike 5, start at 870.
Sierra Alpha Whiskey 2870, just confirm, Mike 5, holding point.
Copy, sir, start at 870.
Tower, France 4, 1 Golf Whiskey, Bandia, service 02.
Transfer 1 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 23 knots.
Continue approach 02, France 4, 1 Golf Whiskey.
Boeing 39 Hotel Lima, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform 4, 121.755, ahora obrigado, Valencia, 9 Hotel Lima. Lisboa Tower, Sofia, New Blue 3154, service the localizer runway 02.
FRS 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 02, clear plant.
Clear to land, runway 02, France 41 Golf Whiskey.
You Blue 3154 Aviation, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 23 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, New Blue 3154, finish 1022.
Sierra Alpha Whiskey 2870, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind Sarah 2870.
LD Bravo 904, proceed direct to Regras, report short final. Sierra Alpha Whiskey 2870, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, thank you, Sarah 2870.
FRS 41 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi right on uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform 4 and runway 121.755, France 41 Golf Whiskey, obrigado, bom dia.
New Blue 3154, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear plant.
Clear to land, runway 02, New Blue 3154.
LD Bravo 904, Roger Atenção, call me safe on the ground. Oscar 429 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, que eu tinha approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, Oscar 429.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic via Mike 5, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, cover behind traffic.
Affirm behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray.
Air 1 Lima X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, Boeing.
You Blue 3154, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.755.
Right on uniform and contact ground 121.755, bye bye, New Blue 3154.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4.
Thank you, sir.
3154.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Aeroporto 120, establish ILS runway 02.
Aeroporto 120, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue, sir, 120.
Portugal 429, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, ground 429.
Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, try Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia. Behind landing traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait runway 02, behind the Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 429, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue right on uniform, ground 11755, Air Portugal 429, Air Portugal.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Air Portugal 429.
Obrigada, bom descanso.
Tower 1B, Beta 05, Foxtrot Victor 11 on the 02. Tower hello, Beta 05, Foxtrot Victor 10.5 on the 02.
Aeroporto 120, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 120.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, Iberia 05, Foxtrot Victor.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up runway 02 behind Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo. Hello.
Ale Bravo 905 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, identified over Alves, proceed direct Cascais via Caxias, 500 seater below, QNH 1022. Terminal for Lima, Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 02, correction, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Sharma for Lima, Kilo.
Air 120, continue, uniform 4, contact ground, 120.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Aeroporto 120.
Ale Bravo 905, ABM Caxias, contact Cascais, 120.305.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 028 Heavy Establish Highlight 02.
Portugal 028 Heavy Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 1 for knots.
In approach, Portugal 028.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 350 degrees, 1 for knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Iberia 05, Foxtrot Victor.
Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango Lisboa Tower, 1 dia behind, landing traffic, runway 02, by Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on the short final line up and wait behind Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Deus, Contribution Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Obrigada, igualmente. Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, good day.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Iberia 0705, Foxtrot Victor, yeah ma'am.
Portugal 028, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02 at Portugal 028 Heavy.
Bom dia, Lufthansa 39 X-ray Alice 02.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, no traffic will depart between you and the proceeding.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, clear to land, runway 02.
Oscar 028, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 028, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Check 010 degrees, 15 knots. And Air 7 Golf Juliet, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots. Come 147 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready.
Ready, Sun 8147, bom dia.
Come 147 behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind your landing traffic, runway 02, line up and wait to runway 02 behind, Sun 8147 Heavy.
Come 147, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Sun 8147. Thank you.
Lufthansa 39 Air X-ray, continue taxi right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right turn at uniform 4, 121.755, Lufthansa 39 X-ray.
And Air 7 Golf Juliet, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet.
Top 379 Yankee Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 231 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 231 Papa.
And then 7 Golf Juliet, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet.
Moscow 231, Papa, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Takeoff runway 02, Moscow 231, Papa. Good day, Transat 481, heavy and November 2 will be reading sequence.
That 481, Air Roger ready, all short of runway 02 and I'll call you back.
Holding short, runway 02, Transat 481.
Top 379 Yankee Papa, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, place left. Connect to Romeo Delta Tower, bon dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
We are landing 58, line up and wait behind Ryanair to Romeo Delta.
Libravo 905, bon dia, stand by, call you back.
Confirm, pressure land, Foxy 79 Yankee Papa.
Foxy 79 Yankee Papa, platform, clear, plan runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Pressure land, 02, Yankee Papa.
Stand by, call you back, sir. Libravo 905, Roger, I was trying to coordinate your flight. In that case, short final 2 hours, report safe on the ground. Connect to Romeo Delta, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, Ryanair to Romeo Delta.
Top 379 and Yankee Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, 121.755, uniform 4, Yankee Papa 5.
Transat 481 Heavy Tower, bon dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Right, runway 02 via November 2, Transat 481.
Atrasado for 81 heavy wind 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Aviation 02, that's 481.
Charlie, runway 59, Quebec, Carlos, 02.
Runway 59 Quebec, Tower, good day. Continue your approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, speed is good.
Continue, runway 59, Quebec.
Runway 59 Quebec, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Line 02, runway 59, Quebec.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
On inland traffic, line for wait, 02 behind, easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1123, establish LS 02.
Portugal 1123 Tower, bom dia, continue your approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 1123.
Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Let's take off, easy 39 Romeo Zulu, from there.
Runway 59 Quebec, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, runway 59, Quebec, bye.
Portugal 1123, wind 35 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1123.
Portugal 073 Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short fire, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Portugal 073 Heavy, we need 1.5 minutes.
Portugal 073 Heavy, Roger, cancel lineup clearance, hold short runway, report ready.
Cancel line up, holding short runway 02 at Mike 5, will report ready, Air Portugal 073 Heavy, obrigado.
Bravo 906 Tower, bom dia novamente, identified 500 feet, proceed to the bridge back to Alves, QNH 1022, report short final to Alves.
Good morning, Consulate 97 Hotel Delta, ILS 02.
Consulate 907 Hotel Delta ground, good day. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Continuing approach for Consulate 97 Hotel Delta.
Consulate 97 Hotel Delta, additional traffic, expect an helicopter over the river 500 feet, traffic no sector for your approach.
Copy, Consulate 97 Hotel Delta, thank you.
And the Tower Portugal 073, we are now ready for departure.
Portugal 073, Roger, hold short runway, call you back.
Hold short runway 02 Air Portugal 073.
Consulate 97 Hotel Delta, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Consulate 97 Hotel Delta.
Portugal 1123, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
21755, terminação, Portugal 1123.
Portugal 073 Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind by Mike 5, Air Portugal 073.
Mike Victor Heavy,
Direto 3 Mike Peter Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Contain approach runway 02, average 3 Mike.
Direto 3 Mike Victor, traffic information, expect a helicopter over the river 500 feet, so traffic no factor for your approach.
Copy, thank you, 59.
Portugal 073 Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, Central.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 073, muito obrigado, bom fim de semana.
Consulate 97 Hotel Delta, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, consider 97 Hotel Delta, bye.
Bravo 906, Roger, até já. Bridge 3 Mike, Victor Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, MS 3 Mike, Victor.
Tower, hello, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, establish on the ILS runway 02.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo Tower, good day, continue your approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Approach runway 02, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
KLM 79 Lima Tower, good day, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Night traffic, short final, line up 02, Mike 5 behind, KLM 740 now.
KLM 74 Lima, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff 02, KLM 74, okay.
American 3 Mike Victor Heavy, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, goodbye, MS 3 Mike Victor.
Lisboa Tower, olá, muito boa tarde, posição na 02, Southwest LS 02, 10.5 miles, speed reducing 160.
Portugal 902 Tower, bom dia, continue your approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 902.
Alpine 32 Golf Kill, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, I'm on way 02, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Portugal 217 Charlie Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Portugal 217 Charlie, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Você confira do Portugal 217 Charlie, bom dia.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755 Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, thank you, bye.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, establishment Aeroporto, with you.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots.
Your approach with you, Alpine.
Portugal 102, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 102.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, by Mike 5, and open up behind Alpine 17 Charlie.
Alpine 17 Charlie Mike, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 17 Charlie. Muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 1902, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
1755, ground, Uniform 4, seja obrigado, Portugal 102.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, please land.
Runway 02, clear for Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, Portugal 1142, reaching Mike 5 and we are full ready for reaching.
Portugal 1142, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic now, landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 1142.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1925, left runway 02.
Portugal 1925, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 1925.
Portugal 1142, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, gust 20 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff for 02, Airport 2142.
Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 on ground on 121, decimal 755, Alpine 32 Whiskey Quebec.
Portugal 1925, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, gust 19 knots, runway 02, please land.
Runway 02, clear flight, Airport 1985.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots. Welding 3647 Tower, bom dia, not ready, confirm?
Confirm, not yet, Berlin 3647.
Roger, just report ready.
Welcome.
Is this 72 November Lima Tower, good day, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02.
Good day, via November 2, line up and wait 02, 72 November Lima.
Portugal 1925, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, wind from the air, Portugal 1925.
Is this 72 November Lima, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Thank you, 02, clear takeoff, 72 November Lima.
Berlin 3647, ready for departure.
Rolling 3647, Roger, hold short runway, call you back.
Hold it, sir, Berlin 3647.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Alt 10, 10 miles LS 02.
Alt 10 Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Approach runway 02, Alt 10.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, please land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie.
Volume 3647 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Berlin 3647.
Welling 3647, wind 320 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff. 02, Welling 3647.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie.
Portugal 210 heavy, wind 350 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, please land.
Clear line 102, Portugal 210.
Portugal 1136, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1136. Tower Aviation 37 Victor, good afternoon, establish on island 02.
Range 37 Victor Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160 and continue approach runway 37 Victor.
Portugal 210, can you expedite vacating, please?
Expediting, Portugal 210.
Portugal 1136, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 136, obrigado.
Portugal 210, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 210.
Portugal 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 201.
Portugal 201, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 201, adeus, obrigado. boa tarde, Lisboa, 143 Papa, on LS02.
Airwing 37 Victor, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, plate line.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airwing 37 Victor.
Portugal 143 Papa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 143 Papa.
United 943 Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind traffic now landing, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
I'm wait behind line in traffic, November 2, United 943.
United 943 Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Let's take off runway 2, United 943, Obrigado.
Airwing 37 Victor, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755 and continue via Uniform 4, Airwing 37 Victor.
Portugal 143 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, please land.
Please land 02, Portugal 143 Papa.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, establish on the island 02.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, speed is good.
Continue approach 02, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Portugal 143 Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 143 Papa, obrigado.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, plate land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
bom dia, Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, repeat 180.
Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, ground, bom dia, continue Aeroporto runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, speed is good, sir.
Thank you, continue to Papa 52 Papa Bravo.
Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 52 Papa Bravo.
Air France 31 Papa Quebec, tower, good day, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Air France 31 Papa.
Canal 16 Golf Whiskey, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, have a good day.
Tower, Portugal 1031, Alice runway 02.
Portugal 1031, Tower, bom dia, continue Aeroporto runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue Portugal runway 02, Portugal 1031.
Air France 31 Papa Quebec, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Fine 52 Papa Bravo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, good day, Alpine 52 Papa Bravo.
Portugal 1031, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, late land.
Lisbon, runway 02, Portugal 1031.
Portugal 1851, tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait via November 2, behind Portugal 1851.
Portugal 1851, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mon vol.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1851, bom dia, boa tarde.
Portugal 1031, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 1031, bom dia, outra vez.
Portugal 43, Tango Romeo, tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 43, Tango Romeo.
Portugal 43, Tango Romeo, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight 4.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, Portugal 43, Tango Romeo.
Portugal 089, heavy tower, muito bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Clear, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, Portugal 089.
Portugal 089 heavy, wind 010 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 089. Adeus, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 2525 Tower, bom dia, vai a November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, vai a November 2, line up and wait, 02, canal, 2525.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, oficial 1151, establish as approach runway 02, 8 miles.
Portugal 1151 Tower, boa tarde, continue your approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 11 knots.
Approach oficial 151.
Portugal 2525, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
Takeoff 02, oficial 2525, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 1151, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, oficial 151.
Portugal 782 via Mike, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Muito bom dia, line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5, Portugal 782.
Portugal 782, wind 360 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, landfall.
Copy, clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, até logo, professor.
1151, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, good to land, Pascal, 151.
Radio 05, Papa Lima Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind, traffic in short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Radio 05, Papa Lima.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Aviation 05 Papa Lima.
Airport 1151, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Clear for the 4, ground 121.755, dit is de Aviation, Pascal, 151.
Line 3 Hotel Echo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Para Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, bom dia,
Tower Delta 125, please sure to runway 2, we're ready to go.
Delta 125 Heavy Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, you can continue to November 2 holding point, visual holding point, hold short runway 02.
Alright, continue to the visual holding point, runway 2, hold short runway 2.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02.
Delta 125 Heavy via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 2, Delta 125.
Rolling 8 to Juliet Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots.
Approach 02, holding 8 Juliet Mike.
Delta 125, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 125.
Rolling 8 Juliet Mike, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, gusting 24 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
This is answer to Rolling 8 Juliet Mike.
Wind check.
Wind check 360 degrees, 12 knots.
Thank you. Tower, good afternoon, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, visual approach over 02.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 24 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie.
Rolling 8 Juliet Mike, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, ground, watching 8 Juliet Mike.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie.
Portugal 8, 3 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready and able to expedite.
We are able and ready to expedite Portugal 8, 3 Kilo.
Portugal 8, 3 Kilo via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal 8, 3 Kilo.
Tower, wind 40, approach 145, whiskey, establish ILS 02.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Okay, approach.
Portugal 8, 3 Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 8, 3 Kilo.
Alpine 74, Lima Charlie, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 74, Lima Charlie, bye.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear from 02, push 145 Whiskey.
Tower, Surge 122, fully established on ILS, approach runway 02.
Surge 122, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 14 knots, reduce speeds to 160 knots or less.
Reducing 160 knots, continue approach Surge 122.
Portugal 670, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 670, boa tarde.
Tower, upon the Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, establish ILS 02, runway.
Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach 02, approach 11.
Portugal 670, winds 360 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 670.
Aeroporto 145 Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform ground 12755, Portugal 145 Whiskey, obrigada, muito boa tarde.
Aeroporto 122, winds 330 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 210 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 122.
Portugal 824, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 824.
Portugal 824, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 824.
Aeroporto 122, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Aeroporto 122, obrigado.
Alpine 69er Golf Whiskey, winds 330 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Alpine 60, Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 63 Bravo Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Then traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Bravo Delta.
tarde, Portugal A31, aproximate para nada.
Portugal A31, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Portugal A31.
LC63 Bravo Delta, winds 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 69 Golf Whiskey, muito obrigado, hello.
Portugal 243 Uniform Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Portugal 243, boa tarde.
Portugal 243 Uniform via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 243, boa tarde.
Portugal 243 Uniform, winds 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 243, claro. Obrigado pela vossa colaboração, até a próxima.
Obrigado, bom.
Boa tarde, Portugal 91 Tango Lima, I'll visual approach schedule.
Portugal 91 Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach 91.
Portugal 831, winds 330 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 831.
Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yes, traffic on short final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Aeroporto 68 Hotel Romeo.
Portugal 68 Hotel Romeo, winds 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Aeroporto 68 Hotel Romeo.
Portugal 831, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 831.
Portugal 1335 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 17 knots. Portugal 901 Tango Lima, winds 340 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 91 Tango Lima.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Negative, Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, need another 30 seconds, please.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, Roger, report ready, all short runway 02.
Portugal runway 02 will call Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo. Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, ready for the bounce.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic control final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo.
Portugal 901 Tango Lima, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755 Portugal 91 Tango Lima, obrigado.
Portugal 1335, 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa, bom dia, Lufthansa 47 Tango, Aviation.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Lufthansa 47 Tango,
Lufthansa 35 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, behind traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up to 02 behind.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Portugal 1335, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bom dia, obrigado.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach Alpine.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, winds 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, runway 02, clear land.
Portugal 764, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 with Mike 5, line up behind the Portugal 764. Bom dia.
Portugal 764, winds 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 764.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Lufthansa 47 Tango, bom dia.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, winds 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Direct line 02, Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
Transfer 31 Foxtrot Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, lining up and wait, runway 02, Transfer 31 Foxtrot Zulu, bom dia.
Transfer 31 Foxtrot Zulu, please confirm, behind the traffic on short final or behind?
Yes, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind Transfer 31 Foxtrot Zulu.
Thank you. Portugal 31 Foxtrot Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Foxtrot 81 Foxtrot Zulu, bye bye, thank you.
Alpine 98, Echo Victor, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 131.755, 121.755, Alpine 98, Echo Victor.
Portugal 870, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 870, boa tarde.
Portugal 1736, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 15 knots. Portugal 870, winds 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 870, Tower.
Air Canada 811, Aviation, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready?
We're ready, Air Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, winds 350 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Air Canada 811.
Portugal 1736, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 1736.
Portugal 823, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots. Ryanair 385 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, this is the short final via Mike 5, line up and wait 02 behind, muito boa tarde, Ryanair 385.
Ryanair 385, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, boa tarde, Ryanair 385.
Portugal 1736, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 1736, obrigado, até já.
Portugal 43 Juliet to Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots. Portugal 823, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 823.
Açores 123, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Açores 123.
Alpine 7585, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead, Alpine 7585.
Alpine 7585, hold short runway 02, call you back.
Holding short, runway 02, Alpine 7585.
Açores 123, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Açores 123, boa tarde.
Portugal 823, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 755, Portugal 8. Yes.
Portugal 4, 3 Juliet Delta, winds 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 4, 3 Juliet Delta.
Portugal 1861, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1861, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 641, I left 02,
Portugal 641, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 16 knots. Portugal 1861, winds 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Vou takeoff do runway 02, Portugal 1861, obrigado, bom dia vocês.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 1755, boa tarde, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Alpine 7585 via November 2, line up and wait for runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait to runway 02, Alpine 7585.
Alpine 7585, winds 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 7585.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 6
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 17 knots. Portugal 641, winds 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 641.
Ryanair 903 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, enter, line up and wait behind Ryanair 9393.
Ryanair 903, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Ryanair 9393.
Portugal 641, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 21755, Portugal 641, obrigado.
Portugal 86, Golf Mike, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Swiss 32, Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue 02, Swiss 32, Foxtrot.
Portugal 1104, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Wait for start, with traffic inside, behind the traffic control final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, runway 02, Aeroporto, 1104.
Portugal 1104, winds 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1104, obrigado.
Portugal 86, Golf Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 86, Golf Mike, obrigado, dia.
variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, 79, first stage of Foxtrot.
Runway Portugal 1860 at approach, runway 02, 10 miles south.
Portugal 1860, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 340 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal.
Aerolinks 58 Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic on short final, line up runway 02 via Mike 5 behind the Aerolinks 58 Echo.
Aerolinks 58 Echo, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02, clear for takeoff, Aerolinks 58 Echo, bye.
32 Foxtrot, continue, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755 with 32 Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Portugal 1860, winds 340 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
The plan on 02, Portugal 1860.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima Heavy, full service ILS, runway 02, 9.0 miles now.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 17 knots. Alpine 45, Quebec Lima, Lisboa, good afternoon, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic 02, line up and wait behind Alpine. Boa tarde, Quebec Lima.
Alpine for 5, Quebec Lima, wind 020 degrees, 1 for knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 02, na boa tarde, Alpine for takeoff again.
Portugal 18260, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground 12755, uniform 4, continue Portugal 1860, bom dia.
Portugal 23, Sierra Lima, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Obrigado, land, runway 02, Airport, Portugal 23, Sierra Lima, area.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1, Eco Wolf, Charlie, 02, normal.
Portugal 1, Echo Wolf, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 360 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 932, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 932, boa tarde.
Portugal 932, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, voo.
For takeoff 02932, obrigado, ponto 5.
Igualmente. Portugal 23, Sierra Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 41755, Portugal 23, Sierra Lima, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Clear climb 02, Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 1013, Alice 02.
Portugal 1013, Lisboa, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 10.
Portugal 82, Lima November, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final line up and wait, behind runway 02, Portugal 82, Lima November.
Portugal 1013, reduce to your final approach speed.
Portugal 103.
Portugal H2 Lima November, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, 14.
Clear for takeoff, também é Portugal H2 Lima November.
Portugal 11 Echo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground 21755, Portugal 1 Echo.
Portugal 1013, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 0 Portugal 103.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Portugal 8 establish left 02.
Portugal 8 Comentários, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue.
Welling 6 Lima Foxtrot to Lisboa, hello, behind the landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind the landing traffic, Mike, line up and wait, just behind the landing traffic.
Welling 6 Lima Foxtrot, winds 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Portugal 1013, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 03, Lisbon.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo becoming established, 02.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, hello, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue, 5 Alpha Romeo.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, winds 350 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 8 Romeo Tango.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Liftland 02, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo.
Pascal 8 Romeo Tank, continue, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 at Portugal 8 Romeo Tank, bye bye.
Pascal night wait to Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, by Papa, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, we are clear to line up runway 02 via Papa and wait behind Portugal 19 wait.
Boa tarde, Portugal 36, Golf Sierra, 9 miles, silence 02.
Pascal 36 Golf Sierra, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Transmitido.
Pascal 1928, winds 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
Clear takeoff 02, Pascal 928, hello, obrigado.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, continue, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
121.755, continue uniform, Ryanair 55 Romeo, bye. Boa tarde, Portugal 86, Tango Mike, establish LS 02.
Pascal 86 Tango Mike, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed 160 knots for left.
We are reducing Portugal 86, Tango Mike.
Pascal 36 Golf Sierra, winds 360 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Runway 02, clear line, Portugal 36, Golf Sierra.
Pascal 1034, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic inside, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, Pascal 1034, boa tarde.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, reduce to your final approach speed.
Reducing at Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Portugal 034, winds 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1034.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 034, immediate takeoff.
Affirm calling the Portugal 034.
Florida, Florida 140, ILS runway 02.
Stand by, call you back. Portugal 88 Tango Mike, Brad 190 rolling, call you right back.
Copy, we have the traffic inside at Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Source 140 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 360 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, Florida 140.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, winds 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Portugal 88 forward, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
And traffic landing, runway 02 via number 2, line up, runway 02 behind, Portugal 88.
Portugal 884, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 884, muito obrigado, uma boa tarde.
Deus, boa tarde. Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Ground and 121.755 at Portugal 88 Tango Mike, muito obrigado.
Boa tarde, Portugal 238, establish LS 02 10 miles.
Portugal 23 Victor, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 23 Victor.
Source 140, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Source 140.
Search 140 going around.
Search 140, copy, going around. Contact approach 1190105, bye.
Approach 1190105,
Gall 23 Victor, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 23 Victor.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, Lisboa. Hello, are you ready?
We need 1 minute, Alpine 45 Charlie Golf.
Copy that, call me ready.
Let's go. Alpine 45 Charlie Golf will be ready in sequence.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Still the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Alpine 45 Charlie Golf. Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, we need an additional 1 minute. We have a technical issue. We need to do a quick reset.
Roger, hold short of the runway, cancel lineup clearance.
Hold short runway 02, we cancel the lineup clearance. Alpine 45 Charlie Golf.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa. Hello, are you ready?
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, boa tarde. Negative, we need 1 minute for our engine.
Roger, Able November 2.
Affirm, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, roger, taxi to November 2 holding point, report ready.
Taxi November 2 holding point, 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 41, we're established on this 02.
Pascal 481 Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue the approach 02, Portugal 41.
Pascal 23 Victor, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Contact ground 11755 Aeroporto, Chico 23 Victor, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Obrigado. Two stations, confirm Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, are you ready?
Affirm 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, via November wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, boa tarde.
Other station?
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, we should be ready in sequence.
Roger, sir. Expect after the next arrival, I'll call you.
Thank you.
Portugal 481, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared flat.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 481.
Alpine for 5, Charlie, Golf, hello again, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 45, Charlie, Golf.
Portar Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot ILS 02.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots.
See approach 02, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine for 5, Charlie, Golf, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff on 02, goodbye, Delgado, Alpine 45, Charlie, Golf.
Portugal 4821, continue uniform, and then Tango.
Uniform and Tango, Air Portugal 481.
Portugal 4821, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, Air Portugal 481.
Bom dia, Portugal 401 Pop, Celestado S02.
Portugal 401 Papa, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear flat.
Runway 02, Alpine 38 Delta Fox.
Charlie Sierra, Hotel Foxtrot, Uniform, Lisboa, boa tarde. Confirm full stop at Alger. Roger, QNH at Lisboa 1022, report short final.
Tower Portugal 1242, ready for departure.
Call back, lack of space.
João, muito boa tarde. For 140 on
ILS approach, runway 02.
Call it back. Call 401 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared flat.
Cleared flat, runway 02, Portugal 401 Papa.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, boa tarde, obrigado.
Roger, até já. This is 140 Lisboa, hello again, continue approach, 1802, winds 350 degrees, 18 knots.
102, continue approach, Soros 140.
Portugal 1242 Lisboa, hello, behind the traffic on short final via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Portugal 242.
Lisboa, horas 140.
That's your message?
Just let you know, in case of missed approach, we request to proceed direct to Faro.
Source 140, roger information, I'll transfer that to approach.
Thank you.
Sky 1242, winds 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1242.
Sky 401 Papa, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 401 Papa, boa tarde.
Hello sir, call back. Source 140, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared flat.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Source 140.
KLM 907 November, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots. Pascal 876, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via November, line up and wait behind here, Pascal 876.
Portugal 876, winds 350 degrees, 11 knots. Variable between 310 and 050 degrees, gusting 22 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, Portugal 876.
Source 140, continue taxi uniform and then Tango.
Uniform Tango, Source 140.
Source 140, and just to confirm, why was the misapproach?
Unstabilized approach.
Copy information. Contact ground 11755, bom dia.
11755, Source 140. Bom dia, muito obrigado pela colaboração.
Obrigado eu. KLM 907 November, winds 360 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear flat.
02, clear to land, KLM 907.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo Lisboa, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait 02 behind the Portugal 86 Victor Romeo.
Tower, wind to boa tarde, Portugal 691 Papa, Airlines runway 02, turn and no speed.
Portugal 691 Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 691 Papa.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, winds 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on full. KLM 907 November, continue taxi via uniform and then Tango.
Uniform and then Tango, KLM 97 November.
KLM 907 November, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
121.755, KLM 97 November, bye.
Portugal 691 Papa, winds 350 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear flat.
Clear line, runway 02, Portugal 691 Papa.
New Blue 2151 Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, New Blue 2151, thank you.
Continue blue 2151, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, blue, runway 02, blue 21 Atlantic,
Portal 691 Papa Catinho, Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, muito obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 691 Papa.
Portal 1312 Lisboa, boa tarde, are you ready?
Boa tarde, yes, we are ready, madam, Portugal 1312.
Portal 1312 via Mike, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo, boa tarde.
Mike 5, clear to line up and take off for the 02, Portugal 1312, obrigado, bom serviço.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 941, on ILS runway 02.
Portugal 941 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 941.
Pascal 941, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
00, clear flat, partial 941.
Tower, hello, Alpine 817, good Juliet.
Alpine 817 Juliet, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots. Reduce to your final approach speed.
Reduce speed, Alpine 817, Juliet.
To your final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, Alpine 817, Juliet.
And Tower Emirates 192, have is fully ready.
Emirates 192, copy that, I'll call you right back. Emirates 192, heavy Lisboa, hello, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the Airbus on short final, clear to line up and wait, runway 02 behind, via November 2, Emirates 192.
Alpine 817 with Juliet, continue reducing 777 to depart.
We're already at final approach speed now, Alpine 817, good Juliet.
Copy that. Emirates 192, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, 1802, clear for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Emirates 192, bye-bye.
Pascal 941, continue, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, departure line 41.
Alpine 810 Tango Juliet, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared flat.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 821 Tango Juliet.
Aeroporto 25 Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, traffic on short final runway 02, line up behind, Aeroporto 125.
Bom dia, Afonso Cerâmico, Quebec, 10 nautical miles final.
Air France 37 Quebec, Lisboa, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 02, winds 360 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Air France 37 Quebec.
Aeroporto 125, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, até para a próxima, 125.
Alpine 81 Juliet, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 at 11755, goodbye, Alpine, Tango Juliet.
Chris 8 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa, hello, are you ready?
Hello, Bravo, ready?
Chris 8 Yankee Bravo, good afternoon, via Mike, line up, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, 8 Bravo.
Chris 8 Yankee Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Airface 37X Quebec, start reducing speed. Thank you. Air France 37X Quebec, winds 350 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Bientôt la runway 02, Air France 37X Quebec.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Açores 115, final runway 02.
Aeroporto 1156, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Açores 1156.
There's 1156, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160 knots, Açores 1156.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, hello, are you ready?
Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor via Mike, line up runway 02, boa tarde.
Mike, line up runway 02, boa tarde, Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on voo.
Portugal 02, obrigado, até logo, Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Air France 37 Echo Quebec, continue uniform 4, contacts ground 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
Continue uniform 4 and 121, 755, Air France 37 Echo Quebec, bye-bye.
Surge 1156, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots. Variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 02, Surge 1153.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, confirm ready?
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, yes, we are ready, hello.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, Roger, ready, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha via Mike 5, line up runway 02.
Resource 1156, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
By uniform 4 and ground 121 decimal 755, Resource 1156.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 29 and 0030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Cal 67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready?
Affirmative, bom dia, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Cal 67 Alpha Mike, Roger via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
In November, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, obrigado, Portugal 67 Alpha.
Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, confirm ready?
Get ready, Portugal 02 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, Roger via Mike, line up noite, runway 02.
Hi Mike, line up and wait runway 02 and Portugal 02 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 1 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff runway 02 and Portugal 02 Mike Romeo, obrigado, trabalho.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, olá, boa tarde, via Mike, line up noite, runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 72 Lima Papa, boa tarde.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 72 Lima Papa, boa tarde, obrigado.
Rainer 72 Zulu Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike, line up noite, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, hello Rainer, this is Zulu Yankee.
Tower, hello, Europa 12 Alpha Tango, establish silent 02, send me.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 020 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee wind 350 degrees 11 knots, variable between 32030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Obrigada, bom voo.
Let's go for runway 02 Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Operator 121, down 020 degrees on 5 knots, variable between 32040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Europa 12 Alpha Left.
Vertical 148, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, are you visual with the aircraft on final runway 02?
1438, clear visual.
Vertical 148, Roger, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 1438.
Vertical 148, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, variable between 32030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 148, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia.
Fish 2 Bravo Kill, Lisboa Tower.
Yes, video on the visual 02 now, 4.5 miles final, Fish 2 Bravo Kill.
Fish 2 Bravo Kill, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02 in check 360 degrees 20 knots.
Continue, Fish 2 Bravo Kill,
Brapa 12 Alpha Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Brapa 12 Alpha Tango.
Fish 2 Bravo Kill, wind 360 degrees on 5 knots, variable between 32040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Fish 2 Bravo Kill.
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Ready?
Ready upon reaching, but now it's 10 Alpha Delta.
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, able to expedite?
More than this, no.
Roger, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, via November, line up and wait runway 02.
By November 2, line up and wait 02, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Hello, EC35 Delta.
EC25 Delta Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02 with check 360 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach 02, EC35 Delta.
Fish 2 Bravo Q, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755, obrigada.
121.755, Uniform 4, obrigado, Fish 2 Bravo Q,
Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320.030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, on excelente voo.
Yeah, clear takeoff 02, Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, boa tarde.
EC35 Delta Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, EC35 Delta Charlie.
Portugal 836 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello. Behind traffic shots final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Hello, behind traffic shots final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Airport 836.
Portugal 836 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo. Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1127, establish LS, runway 02.
Portugal 1127, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, in check 010 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach Portugal 17.
Portugal 1127, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 1127.
Wind check 340 degrees, 19 knots.
Yeah.
Runway 5 Hotel Lake, Lisboa Tower, hello, beyond traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind landing, traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, runway 5, what's the vehicle?
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
Pascal 1127, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Pascal 1126, muito obrigado.
Obrigada.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Aeroporto 541 Whiskey, on our canal Direto.
Pascal 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 541 Whiskey.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 91 Lima, full established 9 miles, free speed.
Portugal, Mana 31 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, speed is good.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 931 Lima.
Wind check 340 degrees, 14 knots. Portugal 931 Lima, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 330 degrees, gusting 26 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 931 Lima.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, obrigada.
Taxi via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 541 Whiskey, responder.
Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, lá bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November, lá na noite, runway 02 behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the landing aircraft on a short final via November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02 Aeroporto 54 Mike Hotel.
Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, wind at midpoint 010 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigada, e bom dia, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel.
Portugal 931 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, obrigada.
Continue taxi via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 931 Lima, boa tarde.
Airbus 863 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Can we get 2 minutes more for the Airbus 863?
Airbus 863, cancel line up, clearance full short runway 02, call me back fully ready.
We call you back in 2 minutes, Airbus 863.
Portugal 826, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Hey, Portugal 826, bom dia.
Portugal 826, Roger, ready, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, 02, via Mike,
fully ready, Airbus 863.
Airbus 863, Roger, hold short runway 02, call you back.
Calling short, Airbus 863.
Portugal 826, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 826, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Airbus 863 Heavy, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2, Airbus 863.
Portugal, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1937, Carlos Calais.
Portugal 1137, Lisboa Tower, lá bom dia, continue para runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 13 knots.
1137.
Airbus stage 63, heavy wind 350 degrees 12 knots, variable between 330 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, Airbus stage 63.
Pascal 1137, wind 350 degrees 14 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Pascal 1137.
Pascal 1272, Lisboa Tower, allow on the Aviation traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, runway 02, airport, Eagle 1272 from Mike 5 behind.
Lisboa Tower, low line, 76 Zulu Whiskey, ILS 02. 180, reducing at 8.
Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 010 degrees, 17 knots, brake reduce speed 160 knots.
Speed brake 160, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
Call you back, brake Pascal 1272, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 13 knots, variable between 320 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Runway 02, airport, Eagle 1272, até já.
Pascal 1137, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 1137, obrigado, boa tarde.
Pascal 83 Romeo Sierra Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, in check 350 degrees, 15 knots. Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 330 040 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Little at 02, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey.
Pascal 554 Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the landing Ryanair, line up and wait behind runway 02, via November 2, Portugal 554 Mike, obrigado.
South 554 Mike, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable between 30 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on Splendville.
For takeoff runway 02, Portugal 554 Mike, 1 wing, obrigado, até a próxima.
Pascal 76 Zulu Whiskey, correction, Ryanair 76 Zulu Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground, 121.755, obrigado.
Uniform 4 and 121.7, obrigado, Ryanair 76 Zulu.
Tower, hello, runner 21 Whiskey Alpha, ILS 02.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach 02, runner 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Pascal 83 Romeo, Sierra, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, variable between 330 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pascal 83 Romeo.
Alpine 62 Bravo, Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind London traffic, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, Alpine 62 Bravo, Foxtrot.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 12 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, good for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Good for takeoff 02, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot.
Pascal 83 Romeo, Sierra, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform 4, 11755, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra.
Turkish for Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 100 knots. Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 320 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, runner 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Aeroporto 153, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up behind via Mike 5, approach 153.
Desert 153, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Surge 153, Kappa.
Runway 21 Whiskey Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue, good. Runway 21 Whiskey Alpha, correction, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform 4, 121.755, thank you, bye-bye, Renner 21, Whiskey Alpha.
Estou reportada para Portugal 10 November, Gonçalves.
Portugal 10 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 10 November.
Good November.
Remember.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, variable between 320 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Portugal 1064, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, by Mike 5, line up and wait, 02 behind, Portugal 1065.
Portugal 1064, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, nós podemos voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1064, muito obrigada.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform 4, change ground 121.755, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, obrigado, tchau.
Estou a levantar Portugal 669, on Alice approach runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 669, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees on 3 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 669.
Portugal 10 November Lima, wind 340 degrees on 3 knots, variable between 310 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Switzerland runway 02, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Portugal 9278, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito bom dia, Portugal 9278, behind traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 9278.
Portugal 9278, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 31020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Portugal 02, Portugal 9278, obrigado, bom serviço.
Portugal 10 November Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Beijing Dream Team.
We are uniform 4 and the contact ground 11755, Portugal 10 November Lima, Beijing.
Ui!
Portugal 669 and wind 350 degrees on 4 knots, variable between 31010 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, Portugal 669.
Ajudar, muito boa tarde, Portugal 90 Hotel Heading, full service on ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 90 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, connect up.
Continue approach Portugal 90.
Portugal 94 Echo Vitor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind Portugal 94 Echo Vitor, muito boa tarde.
Portugal 94 Echo Vitor, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 30020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, um excelente voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 94 Echo Vitor, até logo.
Portugal 669, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 669, boa tarde.
Portugal 118 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, tem mais.
Portugal 118 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind check 010 degrees, 12 knots. Bravo 907 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, identified over Alves 500 feet, QNH 1012, brake proceed to the bridge and back, low level over the river. Correction, I'll call you right back. Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 31010 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Bravo 907, proceed to the bridge and back 500 feet over the water. After the bridge, proceed to Caparica via Cova de Vapor. At Cova de Vapor, monitor arrival 125130. Bravo 907, read back correct, at Cova de Vapor monitor 125130. Bravo 118 heavy, traffic information, helicopter over the river 500 feet or below, no factor for your approach. Vertical 118, heavy, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 3100 10 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Vertical 118.
Vertical Manu 0 Echo Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4 contact, ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, 0 that, decimal 3.
Finland 96 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, now normal, 02.
Finland 96 Whiskey, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter at your 12 o'clock, maintaining 500 feet over the water to the bridge and back will not interfere. Additional traffic at the reverse 321 for departure.
Also continue approach, information, Finland 96.
Eli Bravo 907, boa tarde. Mantenham separation of the traffic on final and report inbound cover the vapor.
We maintain separation with traffic on final and now turning inbound to cover the vapor, maintaining 500 feet or below, around 907.
Kilometer Azul, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Are you ready for departure?
Yeah, we are ready, Kilometer Azul.
Kilometer Azul, Roger, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02, and upper weight behind.
Right, the landing traffic on short final line, runway 0255 behind. As usual.
Kilometer Zulu, be ready for immediate departure.
We'll be ready for an immediate departure, Kilometer.
Eli Bravo 907, confirm now inbound cover the vapor.
Confirm now inbound cover the vapor, maintaining 500 feet or below.
Eli Bravo 907, Roger, after cover the vapor, monitor arrival 125.130. When returning to Alves, having covered the vapor, contact this frequency again.
125.130 and will comply with the rest of your instructions. Telegraph 907. Data.
Kilometer Zulu, wind at midpoint 36 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 03 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Just immediate takeoff, Kilometer Zulu.
Air Portugal 118, continue test uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, topping out Air Portugal 118 heavy.
Tower, boa tarde, Air Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, ILS 02, 10 miles.
Vertical 75 Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02. Wind check 33 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees. Traffic for departure between you and proceeding will be near bus 320.
Continue approach runway 02, Vertical 75 Charlie Hotel, copy Charlie.
Canadian 906 Whiskey traffic information and Airbus 321 with KLM colors departing now will be on climb out area after departure. Wind 33 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees after departing KLM, runway 02, clear to land.
Departing KLM, clear to land 02, Finland Whiskey.
Portugal 58 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready.
Portugal 50 Yankee, we are fully ready.
Portugal 5850 Yankee, Roger behind, correction, Spy November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Spy November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 50 Yankee.
Kenya 96 Whiskey, turn right, uniform 4, contact ground 1.755, boa tarde.
Rota Uniform and 121.755 in our 96 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Portugal 50 Yankee, wind at midpoint, 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 31 and 03 degrees, maximum 100 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, muito boa tarde.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 50 Yankee.
Boa tarde, Portugal 56, Delta Tango on the LS approach, runway 02, 182 knots.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, no traffic will depart ahead, wind check 35 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango.
Portugal 7 Charlie Hotel, wind 35 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Portugal 7 Charlie Hotel.
Boa tarde, Portugal 4,
Portugal 47 Manaus, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 35 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, no traffic for departure.
Continue approach, copy, no traffic for Portugal 47 now.
Calibrado 907 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Proceed to Alves, report short final, wind check at runway 02 Lisboa, 35 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, and QNH 1022. Calibrado 907, feedback correct, black breaker, Portugal 7 Charlie Hotel, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 1.755, muito boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1.755, Portugal 7 Charlie Hotel, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, wind 35, correction, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 56 Delta.
Calibrado 907 Roger, radar service terminated, verification might be lost soon. Please telephone the control tower after landing to confirm normal operations. Wind check 34 degrees, 14 knots. And also Liner 1 Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 34 degrees 15 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, Airbus 318 for departure. Airport Alpha 6 Delta 10, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde, até logo.
Uniform 4 and 127.5, Alpha 6 Delta 10, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Capital 471 Alpha, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, land, runway 02, Portugal 471 Alpha.
Air France Liner 9 Mike Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready for departure?
We need another minute, Air France 99 Mike Yankee.
Air France 99 Mike Yankee, short of runway 02 at November 2.
We all short of runway 02 at November 2, Air France 99 Mike Yankee.
Portugal 1930 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Portugal 1930 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1930.
Portugal 1930, are you ready for departure?
Affirm, Portugal 1930.
Portugal 1930, behind the landing Embraer 195 via Mike 5 runway 02 and up and right behind.
So behind the Embraer that just landed, we line up on the way to runway 02 via Mike 5, Portugal 1930.
And North Carolina 1 Tango Echo, dispatch traffic information for departure, there will be an Airbus 321.
Copy, and Air France 99 Mike Yankee, we are now fully ready.
Air France 99 Mike Yankee, Roger, hold short of runway 02.
Short of runway 02, Air France 99 Mike Yankee.
Portugal 1930, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 15 knots, variable between 25 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, muito boa tarde, bom fim de semana.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1930, boa tarde, obrigado, bom fim de semana.
Portugal 471 Alpha, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde, até logo.
Uniform 4, 121.755, até logo, muito obrigado, Portugal 471.
Tower, muito boa tarde. Portugal 763 established 02.
Portugal 763, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 35 degrees 18 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, Airbus 318 for departure.
Okay, continue approach, Portugal 763.
And also Liner 1 Tango Echo, wind 35 degrees 17 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Air France 91 Tango Echo.
Air France Liner Mike Yankee, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, runway 02, left right behind.
Behind the landing traffic in short final from November to runway 02, line up runway 02 and wait behind Air France 99 Mike Yankee.
Air France 999 Mike Yankee, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 25 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Deste takeoff, runway 02, Air France 99 Mike Yankee, Direto.
Air Northern 991 Tango Echo, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 12755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 on 121.755, obrigado, Tango Echo.
Boa tarde, Portugal 571 on left runway 02, 8.7 miles.
Correction, Portugal 571, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 36 degrees 16 knots, no traffic will depart between you and proceeding.
Continue approach runway 02, Aeroporto 571.
Telegraph 908, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, 55 leaving Alves, maintain 500 feet and proceed to point 16 to Bill, return to Alves, maintain on separation with the traffic on final, runway 02, wind check 35 degrees 16 knots, QNH 1022. Portugal 763, runway 02, cleared to land, winds 35 degrees 16 knots.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 763.
Portugal 571, traffic information, helicopter by your left hand side, proceeding to point 16 to Bill over the water, 500 feet, will maintain on separation with you.
Portugal 571.
They did 5 Delta Whiskey, 10.5 miles to 02.
Rivers 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, no traffic will depart between you and proceeding, wind check 35 degrees 16 knots, additional traffic information, an helicopter at your 11 o'clock, maintaining 500 feet over Tigers River water, proceeding from west to east, inbound the bridge, will maintain on separation with the traffic on final, runway 02, including you.
Copy the traffic information, and continue approach to 02, did 5 Delta Whiskey.
Portugal 492, boa tarde, hold short of runway 02, expect about 5 minutes delay due to no spacing on final.
Hold short runway 02 mais 5, copy the delay, so far,
Portugal 763, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 1.755, muito boa tarde.
Uniform 411755, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 571, wind 350 degrees 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 571.
Telegraph 908, report returning from the bridge.
Will report when returning to the bridge, from the bridge, Telegraph 908.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 553, Romeo, establish approach runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 553, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 35 degrees 18 knots, traffic information and helicopter now close to the bridge, will maintain 500 feet over the Tigers River water proceeding inbound Alves, maintaining on separation with you. Continue approach.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 553, Romeo.
Present Tower, Telegraph 908, now leaving the bridge, the request Alves.
Telegraph 908, Roger, report short final to Alves, wind check 34 degrees 19 knots.
Will report short final to Alves, Telegraph 908.
Portugal 571, continue taxi to uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde.
Continue taxi to uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, obrigado e boa tarde, Portugal 571.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 34 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Thanks, clear to land, runway 02, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Lisbon Tower, Bravo 908, short final process, we'll call you safe on the ground via landline. Muito obrigado, até já.
Trap 908, Lisboa Tower, Roger, radar service terminated, identification might be lost soon. Wind check 34 degrees 16 knots, QNH 1022. Please telephone the control tower after landing to confirm normal operations. Até já. Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and then it's 11755, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, bye.
Portugal 553 Romeo, wind 35 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land. After landing, expedite vacating the Hotel 4.
Clear to land, runway 02, we'll try to expedite vacating Hotel 4 with Portugal 553 Romeo.
Portugal 492, are you heavy?
Portugal 492.
Portugal 492, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, runway 02, and upper weight behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, and upper weight behind, Portugal 492.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Humberto 02.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, traffic for departure, Embraer 1 and 0, wind check 35 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach, traffic, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Portugal 492, wind at midpoint 35 degrees 14 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, boa tarde. Portugal 553 Romeo, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, Portugal 553 Romeo, Delgado, obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, Reina 8, Hotel Golf, full established runway 0.
Canary Hotel Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 36 degrees 20 knots.
Continue approach Reina 8, Hotel Golf.
Hotel 31 Delta Bravo, wind 35 degrees to 0 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready?
Go ahead, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo Tower, boa tarde, are you ready?
Confirm we're ready, Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 on the right behind.
Behind the short traffic, give line to 5 line up 02 behind Alpine 75 November Romeo.
Alpine 75 November Romeo, wind at midpoint 33 degrees 10 knots, variable between 26 and 010 degrees, casting to 1 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Alpine 75 November Romeo, boa tarde.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, boa tarde, bom serviço, muito obrigado.
Ready good day, Tower good day, Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, established LH02.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach runway 02, wind check 34 degrees 16 knots, traffic for departure.
Approach runway 02, Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf, wind 34 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf.
Swiss to Golf X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready?
Hey firm, Swiss to Golf X-Ray.
Swiss to Golf X-Ray, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, runway 02 on the right behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 November, right behind, Swiss to Golf X-Ray.
Bravo 909 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue to point 25 to 500 feet, maintain separation with the traffic on final, QNH at Lisboa 1022, wind check 33 degrees 17 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees identified. Bravo 909, head back correct. Swiss to Golf X-Ray, wind at midpoint 35 degrees 11 knots, variable between 26 and 02 degrees, runway 02 clear for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, clear for takeoff, Swiss to Golf X-Ray 5.
Ryanair 8 Golf, correction, Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf, contact ground 121.755 and taxi to uniform 4, bye bye.
121.755, Ryanair 8 Hotel Golf.
Portugal 1359, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1359, LS, canal 02, send them out.
Portugal 1359, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, no traffic will depart, traffic information, helicopter from left to right at Tagus River 500 feet, maintaining on separation with you.
Okay, copy, continue approach, Portugal 1359.
At 5 Kilo Tango, wind 330 16 knots, variable between 31 and 01 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
02, cleared land, Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Request to turn back to Alger.
Bravo 909, flight to Algiers, report short final.
Report short final, Bravo 909.
At 5 Kilo Tank, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121. 755, put out Ryanair 5 Kilo Tango.
Portugal 1359, wind 34 degrees 17 knots, variable between 31 and 01 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1359.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, bom dia, confirm ready.
Fully ready, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, bom dia, Roger. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike on 02 and up and wait behind. When airborne, remain this frequency. Traffic information, a firefighter at west side of the field up to 2000 feet. When airborne, remain this frequency.
Roger that, copy traffic information behind landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02 behind and remain this frequency, one airborne, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 1105, establish ILS approach runway 02.
Portugal 1105, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, traffic for departure.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 1105.
Bravo 909, Roger, please telephone the control tower after landing, radar service terminated, wind check 34 degrees 16 knots.
Establish runway 02, Alpine 697.
Alpine 690, Victor Echo, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Approach runway 02, Alpine 697.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind at 1, remain this frequency, wind at midpoint 33 degrees 10 knots, variable between 26 and 02 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, one airborne remain the frequency, 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Portugal 1359, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 359.
Hotel 35, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Hotel 35, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Can you be a little bit more specific about the location? Confirm it's highway Howard. Hotel 35, Roger. Confirm that we'll maintain west of the extended center line, runway 02. Hotel 35, Roger. Maintain west of the extended center line, runway 02. and report reaching the area. Please advise if you get too close to Lower Shopping. Portugal 1105, wind 340 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 1105.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, maintain this frequency, identify traffic information, helicopter maintaining 2000 feet at your 10 o'clock will remain west of the extended center line.
We remain on your frequency, information copy the Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, when passing 3000 feet, contact approach 119.105.
When passing 3000 feet, 119.105, Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey.
Hotel 35, traffic information, traffic will be on climb out area, runway 02. Hotel 35, Roger, maintain over the operational area and report further intentions when possible. Portugal 1105, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 11755, muito boa tarde.
Continue to uniform 4 and contact ground 11755. Muito obrigado, meu trabalho, Portugal 1105.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, wind 35 degrees 16 knots, variable between 31 and 01 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 69 Victor Echo.
Portugal 1824, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 35 degrees 16 knots, variable between 31 and 01 degrees. Portugal 1824, in case of misapproach, remain this frequency due to firefighting overloads at 2000 feet.
Roger, remain on this frequency, in case of misapproach, Portugal 184, thank you, sir.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 11755, muito boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, Alpine 69 Victor Echo, bye.
Hotel 35, Lisboa Tower. Hotel 35, identification lost, confirm position. Hotel 35, Roger, landed, please report airborne over present position. Hotel 35, Roger. Can you please contact this frequency before departing again from the operational area? Hotel 35, Roger, obrigado. Portugal 1824, wind 35 degrees 13 knots, maximum correction desting to 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land at Portugal 1824.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready.
Negative, Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, bom dia.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, do you know how long to be ready?
Maybe 1 minute, 2 minutes, Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, chart of runway 02.
Outside of 02, Ryanair 10 Tango.
Bom dia, Arnold 274.
Air North 274, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02 in check 35 degrees 12 knots, traffic for departure. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to a firefighting maintaining 2,000 feet west of the extended center line.
Continue approach, and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency and 2,000 feet, Arnold 274.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, boa tarde, are you ready?
Negative, I need another minute for the cabin, EG 35 off Bravo.
And we are now ready, Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, Roger, hold short correction. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, runway 02 and up and wait behind. When airborne, remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter west of the extended center line at Lodge, maintaining 2,000 feet.
Okay, copy it. After landing traffic, line up runway 02 and Mike 5 and wait behind, and after takeoff, continue frequency Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, Roger, hold short of runway 02 at November 2.
Hold short, runway 02 by November 2, and we're now fully ready, EG 35 off Bravo.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, Roger, hold short of runway 02.
Hold short, EG 35 off Bravo.
Delivery from Portugal 1036.
Station coming?
It's Portugal 1036, just received an update on our CTOT. Can you send a ready message because we keep full ready?
Roger, sir. May please contact delivery 118.195. This is the tower frequency.
Bye-bye.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo, remain this frequency, wind at midpoint 35 degrees 14 knots, variable between 31 and 03 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 and continue frequency Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo.
Vertical 1824, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 21.755 into a dark.
Uniform 4, ground 755, airport 184, good day.
LE Bravo 912, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. LE Bravo 912, boa tarde, identified, proceed to Ponte Victor, return to Algés, maintain 500 feet over the water, QNH 1022, wind check 35 degrees 17 knots, variable between 32 and 020 degrees, maintain all separation with the traffic on final runway 02. Bravo 912, correct, break Air North 8274, wind 35 degrees 16 knots, runway variable between 32 and 02 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Arnold 274.
Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo identified, remain this frequency when passing 3,000 feet, contact approach 119.105.
Copy it, out of fleet on, contact 119.105, Ryanair 10 Tango Romeo.
Portugal 433, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, when airborne correction, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to a firefighter overload up to 2,000 feet, additional traffic information, an helicopter left to right on the river, 500 feet, maintaining on separation in the final, and an Airbus 320 to depart between you and proceeding.
Copy all traffic information and continue approach Portugal 433, responding 6 miles.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo behind the traffic now on short final runway 02 via November runway 02 land up and wait behind when airborne remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter west of the extended center line maintaining 2,000 feet, not interfering with the extended center line.
Okay, behind the traffic is landing now, run up way runway 02 behind EG 35 Alpha Bravo and we'll remain on your frequency.
Hotel 35 Lisboa Tower. Hotel 35 still confirmed, still on the operational area. Hotel 35 still on the operational area, obrigado.
Abraço, Carlos.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, when airborne remain this frequency, wind at midpoint 35 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 32 and 03 degrees, runway 02 clear for immediate takeoff.
When airborne, remain this frequency and clear immediate takeoff runway 02, Easy 35 Alpha Bravo.
And North Remain 274, continue taxi to inform 4, contact ground 121.755, Remain 2, boa tarde.
344, 121.755, boa tarde, North Remain 274.
Tower, Bravo, 912, leaving the bridge, request proceed to Alves.
Bravo 912, boa tarde, Roger, proceed to Alves, report short final, wind check 34 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 32 and 02 degrees.
Proceed to Alves, we'll report short final, Bravo 912.
Near to Cal 433, wind 34 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 32 and 02 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear land, approach Golf 433.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo identified, remain this frequency, when passing 3000 feet, contact approach 109.105.
Frequency when passing 3000 feet, 119.105, Easy 35 Alpha Bravo.
Traction 925 Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
We are established on the 02, fraction 95 Echo.
Traction 925 Echo, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter 500 feet proceeding westbound at your 11 o'clock, velocity sphere, wind check 34 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 32 and 020 degrees. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to a firefighter helicopter west of the extended center line, runway 02 up to 2000 feet.
Looking out for the helicopter, continuing the approach and the rest is copy, traction 925 Echo.
Portugal 1454, boa tarde, are you ready?
Right, fair, Portugal 1454, boa tarde.
Portugal 1454 via Mike runway 02 and up and wait, when airborne remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter up to 1000 feet overload.
After airborne, maintain this frequency, Portugal 1454, we'll clear to land up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5.
Portugal 1454 inform, runway 02 and up and wait.
And up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1454.
Bravo 912, Roger, please telephone the control tower after landing to confirm normal operations. Deja. Portugal 1454, remain this frequency when airborne, wind at the end 35 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 32 and 02 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Portugal 1454, this is Lisbon Tower on 121.5, you read back on 121.5, after departure return to 118.105.
Copiado, já estou. 433. Tower Portugal 433.
Portugal 433, contact ground 121.755, muito boa tarde.
Ground 11755, obrigado. Portugal 433, bom dia.
Tower, boa tarde, Tower 99, establish running 02.
Portugal 1929, and Lisboa Tower to boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 34 degrees, 13 knots, getting 23 knots, variable between 32 and 02 degrees. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter over the Lourdes and additional traffic information, Boeing 737 for departure.
Copy all traffic information. In case of missed approach, we will remain on this frequency. And for now, continue approach runway 02 to Calais 99.
Fraction 925 Echo, wind 35 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 32 and 02 degrees, maximum 23 knots, runway 02 clears to land. After landing, expedite vacating the Hotel 4.
Roger, good 102 and expedite after landing, fraction 95.
Portugal 1454 identified, when passing 3000 feet, contact approach 119.105, boa tarde.
Copy, when passing 3000, 119.105, just put out the Portugal 1454.
Ryanair 47 Golf Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready for departure?
We are ready, Ryanair 47 Golf Uniform.
Ryanair 47 Golf Uniform, Roger, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, runway 02 and up and wait behind, when airborne remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter at west of the extended center line up to 1000 feet, not interfering with the departure.
So behind landing traffic, line up runway 02 and wait and remain on your frequency. Ryanair 47 Golf Uniform, behind.
Portugal 1454, contact approach 119.105, muito boa tarde. Fraction 925 Echo, expedite vacating by Rapid Exit Taxiway Hotel 4.
Roger, Hotel 4, Fraction 925 Echo.
Portugal 1929, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 929.
Air 47 Golf Uniform, be ready for immediate, I will call you.
Ready.
Hi, Air 47 Golf Uniform with at midpoint 35 degrees 11 knots, variable between 32 and 020 degrees, remain this frequency, runway 02 clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, Air 47 Golf Uniform, remain on frequency.
Fraction 925 Echo, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 1.755, over.
11755 and 4, Fraction 925 Echo.
Tower, Meteorology Portugal 016, maintaining 180, establish altitude.
Portugal 016, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, in check 33 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 32 and 020 degrees, traffic for departure 320.
Zero approach, 02 Portugal 06.
Portugal 1929, wind 33 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 31 and 02 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 929.
Portugal 016, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter overload 2000 feet.
Will remain on this frequency in case of missed approach, Portugal 016.
Air 47 Golf Uniform identified when passing 3000 feet, contact approach 119.105, boa tarde.
When passing 3000 feet, 119.105, thank you, bye-bye, Air 47 Golf Uniform.
Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure, Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo, Roger via Mike 5, runway 02, land up and wait. When airborne, remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter overloads 2000 feet.
By Mike 5, land up and wait, runway 02, will remain on your frequency, copy, Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo, wind at midpoint 34 degrees 10 knots, variable between 31 and 02 degrees, gusting 20 knots, remain this frequency, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 1929, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 1.755, muito boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1.755, Portugal 929, Deus obrigado.
Portugal 016, wind 35 degrees 15 knots, variable between 31 and 01 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 016.
Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo identified when passing 3000 feet, contact approach 119.105, boa tarde.
When passing 3000, 119.105, Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready for departure?
Confirm, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, behind the traffic control final, runway 02, via November, runway 02, land up and wait behind, when airborne, remain this frequency, due to a firefighting helicopter overload, maintaining 2000 feet.
Copy, remain in sequence after departure, clear for line aircraft, final, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Capet 602, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Cabo Verde 602, establish runway 02.
Capet 602, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, traffic for departure on Airbus 320, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter at the west side of the extended central line, wind check 34 degrees 17 knots, variable between 31 and 0.3 degrees.
Copy and continue approach Cabo Verde 602.
Hotel 35, Lisboa Tower. Hotel 35 Lisboa Tower. Hotel 35 confirmed still over the operational area. Hotel 35 Roger, report before leaving the operational area. Liberado 901T, boa tarde, standby, call you back. Vertical 13 Hotel Lima, we met midpoint 33 degrees 12 knots, variable between 31 and 020 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, remain this frequency.
For takeoff, remain this frequency, Vertical 13 Hotel Lima.
Vertical 016, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 221.755, muito boa tarde.
Ground uniform 4, ground 221.755, boa tarde, obrigado, é Portugal 016.
Portugal 913 Lisboa Tower, correction, Ali Bravo 913 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, identified, proceed to point 25 Abril 500 feet over the water and return to Alves, maintain non separation with the traffic on final runway 02, wind check 35 degrees 14 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, QNH at Lisboa 1022. Ali Bravo 913, feedback correct.
Bristol, correction, Lisbon, localised at 65 Delta X-ray, status on the localizer for ILS runway 13.
Capviet 602, wind 35 degrees 1413 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land after landing, expedite vacating the Hotel 4.
Clear to land runway 02, after landing expedite Capviet 602.
Easy 65 Delta X-ray, boa tarde, reduce to minimum approach speed, traffic for departure, Embraer 190, wind check 35 degrees 13 knots, variable between 31 and 010 degrees, additional traffic information, helicopter 500 feet at your 11 o'clock, from left to right over the water, 500 feet, maintaining on separation with you.
Copy, looking up at traffic, active approach ED65 Delta X-ray.
ED65 Delta X-ray, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing now to minimum approach ED65 Delta X-ray.
Airfield 13 Hotel Lima identified, when passing 3000 feet, contact approach 190.105, boa tarde.
301905, Aviation 13 Hotel Lima, boa tarde.
ED65 Delta X-ray, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter up to 2000 feet on the west side of the extended center line.
Copy that, ED65 Delta X-ray.
Vertical 1036, boa tarde, confirm ready?
We are ready, Portugal 1036.
Vertical 1036 by Mike 5 runway 02 and upper weight, when airborne remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter overload up to 2000 feet.
Runway 02 after departure, maximum frequency to 3000 feet to helicopter, Portugal 1036.
Portugal 1036, remain this frequency, wind at midpoint 34 degrees 13 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff at Portugal 1036.
Capviet 602, continue taxi to uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Capviet 602, bye.
Tower Bravo 913, leaving the bridge and request proceeding to Alves.
Cali Bravo 913, Roger, report for final to Alves, wind check at Lisboa 330 degrees 10 knots, variable between 29 and 010 degrees, casting 21 knots, QNH 1022.
Report for final, Bravo 913.
ED65 Delta X-ray, wind 34 degrees 10 knots, variable between 29 and 010 degrees, max gusting 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, ED65 Delta X-ray.
Portugal 1036, identified when passing 3000 feet, contact approach 190.105, muito boa tarde.
After passing 3000 feet, contact approach 190.105, Portugal 1036.
Alpine 46 Quebec Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready for departure?
A4M Alpine 46 Quebec Echo.
Alpine 46 Quebec Echo, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike runway 02 and up and wait behind, when airborne remain this frequency due to a firefighting helicopter overload 2000 feet.
Okay, we behind the landing aircraft, runway 02, we are clear to line up and wait. And after departure, we will remain on your frequency, copy the traffic, Alpine 43, Quebec.
Bravo 913, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Roger. Radar service terminated. Please telephone the control tower after landing to confirm normal operations. Até já.
Easy 6, 5 Delta X-ray, vacating, Aeroporto.
Easy 65 Delta X-ray, contact ground 21.755, bye bye.
That is 12655, easy 65 Delta X-ray.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, remain this frequency, wind at midpoint 34 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 03 degrees, gusting 20 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Hotel 35 Lisboa Tower. Hotel 35, do you have an estimate to leave the operational area? Hotel 35, say again. Hotel 35, Roger, I will coordinate your flight with the military.
Salvatore, Portugal 1143, getting now full sail Lisbon Island, 10.
Portugal 1143, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 34 degrees 13 knots, variable between 29 and 01 degrees, no traffic for departure, report short final in case of misapproach. Remain this frequency due to firefighting helicopter over launch area 2000 feet.
Call your short final, keep the frequency, Portugal 1143.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo identified, when passing 3000 feet, contact approach for 9.105.
Confirm 3,000 feet, 119 and 105 for Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo confirmed, the helicopter firefighting at Lodge is cleared to 2,000 feet.
Copy.
Hotel 35, report airborne. Hotel 35, report airborne. Hotel 35, Roger, maintain 2,000 feet and proceed direct Mafra. Hotel 35, please read back. Hotel 35, read back, correct. Portugal 1143, wind 35 degrees 15 knots, variable between 29 and 01 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 1143.
Hotel 35, contact Military Correction Flight Information Service 123.755. Boa tarde.
Good morning, Molina, Quebec Yankee.
Welling 9 at Quebec Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320 for departure. Wind check 340 degrees 15 knots, variable between 29 and 010 degrees.
Continue approach for runway 02 and copy information, Molina, Quebec Yankee.
Portugal 1143, continue uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 143, obrigado.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, wind 340 degrees, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Get to land, runway 02, Molina, 9 Quebec Yankee.
Is a 56 Yankee Tango Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on final runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and way behind, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, boa tarde.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots. Continue approach. Correct. LA Bravo 910 Lisboa, boa tarde, identified, can I jet Lisbon 1022, proceed to ponto 25 de Abril, low level, report returning inbound cover do vapor. Scandinavian 2903 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, traffic information, helicopter low level over the river. Alpine 56 Yankee Tank, wind 360 degrees 19 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 56 Yankee Tank, obrigado. Boa tarde, vamos lá.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, contact Lisboa, ground 121 decimal 755.
121.755, Welling, 9 Quebec Yankee, goodbye.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Aviation 2, get to land, Lufthansa 03 Hotel.
Portugal 436 Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind at Portugal 436.
Tower Bravo 910, briefing, Pacific Gabriel inbound to cover the vapor.
LA Bravo 910, copy, proceed to cover do vapor and at cover do vapor monitor Lisboa 119 decimal 105, returning to Algeciras at cover do vapor, return to this frequency.
When reaching cover the vapor, we'll monitor 119 decimal 105 and when reaching cover the vapor, we'll contact you on this frequency, LA Bravo 910.
Portugal 436, wind 360 degrees, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 436.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, contact Lisboa, ground 121 decimal 755. Boa tarde.
121.75, Lufthansa 03 Hotel, obrigado, boa tarde.
Scandinavian 2903, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Scandinavian 2903.
Air Nostrum 798 Charlie Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Boa tarde, confirm ready?
Fully ready.
Air Nostrum 798 Charlie Papa via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
November, line up and wait, 02, Air Nostrum Charlie Papa.
Air Nostrum 798 Charlie Papa, wind 340 degrees, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Air Nostrum 799 Charlie Papa.
Scandinavian 2903, continue your taxi to Uniform 4 and contact Lisboa ground 121.755.
Continue to Uniform 4 and 121.755, Scandinavian 2903.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf Lisboa, boa tarde, confirm ready?
Confirm ready, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 350 degrees, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 02, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima on final runway 02.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, Lisboa ground, boa tarde, correction, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
Portugal 1905 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready?
We need 2 more minutes, Portugal 1905, boa tarde.
Portugal 1905, copy, Old Shark runway 02, advise ready.
Old Shark runway 02, wheels were Portugal 1905.
Bravo 910, boa tarde novamente, canais remains 1022, proceed to Algés, report short final. Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, wind 350 degrees, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
Tower Airport 1905, we are heading.
Airport Charles 1905, copy, all short, runway 02.
All short, runway 02, Airport 1905.
Ali Bravo 910, copy, attention. Airport Charles 1905, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait via Mike 5 behind Airport Charles 1905.
Terminate Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo for runway 02.
Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Airport Charles 1905, wind 340 degrees, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 1905.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, ground 121 decimal 755, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, Tesha, obrigado.
Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo, wind 340 degrees, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Ground 02, clear to land, Reynolds 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Airport Charles 1018 Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind Airport Charles 1018.
Airport Portugal 1018, wind 350 degrees, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 022 for takeoff, Airport Portugal 1018.
Red nose 2, Whiskey Kill, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Red nose 2, Whiskey Kilo.
Turkish 1, Delta Bravo, Lisboa, boa tarde, confirm ready?
Affirm, Turkish 1, Delta Bravo.
Turkish 1, Delta Bravo via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Turkish 1, Delta Bravo.
Turkish 1, Delta Bravo, wind 340 degrees, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Turkish 1, Delta Bravo. Estou Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 120 Romeo ILS, 7 miles.
Portugal 120 Romeo Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 120 Romeo.
Portugal 120 Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared line, Portugal 120 Romeo.
Portugal 120 Romeo, reverse canage 1021.
Yes, 1021, Portugal 120 Romeo.
Portugal 083 Aviation Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, reverse canage 1021 and brake behind the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Pascal 083 Heavy, revise the canage on 021 and we are clear to line up and wait behind the landing traffic on short final runway 02 behind via Mike 5.
Atenção, people positive, ready and done. Polish LPPT 02, mile 11.
Ryanair 384 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02. Wind 350 degrees, 18 knots.
Approach Ryanair 384.
On the speed positive, ready and sequence.
Speedbird 505, boa tarde, hold short runway 02.
Short 03, speed positive.
Portugal 083, wind 360 degrees, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Pascal 083 Heavy.
Portugal 120 Romeo, continue to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground on 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Pascal 120 Romeo.
Ryanair 384, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 384.
Speedbird 505 Lisboa, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
No traffic on 02 on way 0.502 behind, Speedbird 505.
Good 1505, wind 350 degrees, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, cleared for the takeoff. Boa tarde.
Takeoff 06,
Ryanair 384, continue to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755. Obrigado, atenção, Ryanair 384.
Portugal 011, Lisboa, boa tarde. Via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up, runway 02, Portugal 011, EV. Boa tarde.
Copy number 3, hold short runway 02. Portugal 011, wind 340 degrees, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 011, EV. Boa tarde, Gabriel.
Tower weather mark 982, good afternoon, all fine, 02.
Air Barrock 982, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots.
982, continue approach.
Air Portugal 203, Lisboa, boa tarde, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Air Portugal 233.
Portugal 233, wind 010 degrees, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Portugal 233.
Rock 982, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 982.
Air Master 8275 Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, and remain 275.
Air Master 8275, wind 010 degrees, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Air Master 8275.
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-Ray, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, maximum 26.
Continue approach Ryanair 36 Juliet X-Ray. Is there any speed for us?
Published speed.
Clear Ryanair 36 Juliet X-Ray.
Aeroporto 982, contact Lisboa ground 121 decimal 755.
121.755, obrigado, Ryanair Mark 982.
Portugal 209 Kilo, Lisboa, boa tarde, confirm ready?
Informa Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, muito boa tarde.
Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, via November line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy.
Portugal 209 Kilo, wind 360 degrees, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy.
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, maximum 26 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Just land runway 02, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray.
Andrea, Earring 25 Papa, the RS 02.
Aeroings 25 Papa Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind at threshold 350 degrees, 15 knots, maximum 26.
Yes, copy, continue approach, 25 Papa.
Portugal 029 Aviation Lisboa, boa tarde. Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal, via Mike 5, line up Portugal 02. Boa tarde.
Portugal 029 and wind 360 degrees, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Portugal 029, I have it clear for takeoff, runway 02.
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, continue your taxi to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground on 121 decimal 755, right?
Uniform 4, ground 121 decimal 755, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray.
Aeroings 25 Papa, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
25 Papa 02, clear land, obrigado.
Portugal 13 Delta, Uniform Lisboa, boa tarde. Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 13 Delta, Uniform, boa tarde.
Transavia 27 Lima Lisboa, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Aeroporto 035 Heavy, hold short, runway 02, Vienna, Humberto.
Portugal 035 Heavy, boa tarde, hold short, runway 02.
Hold short, runway 02, Aeroporto 035.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, wind 340 degrees, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 13 Delta Uniform.
Airwings 25 Papa, continue to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground on 121.755. Boa tarde.
Continue on to Uniform 4 and 121.755. 25 Papa.
Rosavia 27 Lima, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, maximum 25 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Land runway 02, Rosavia 25 Lima.
And 7 Whiskey, boa tarde, behind traffic short final via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5 and wait behind, runway 7 Whiskey.
And 75998, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25. Pioneer 7 Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, right?
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Pioneer 7 Whiskey, ciao.
Xavier 27 Lima, Uniform 4 ground with 1755, right?
Uniform 121.755, goodbye to Xavier 27 Lima.
035 Heavy, boa tarde, after the departing Ryanair via November, line up and wait after.
After departure, line up and runway 02 via Humberto, Airport 035 Heavy.
Alpine 75998, reduce 160.
Reducing 160, Alpine 75998.
Alt 035, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye. Airport 035.
Seven five 908, continue approach, Airbus 330, rolling, wind check 360 degrees 21 knots.
Continue.
Line 5908, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, good luck.
Flatland 02, Alpine 75908.
Alpha 72 Charlie, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, via November, line up and wait behind.
Line traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind, Aviation 2, 10 miles.
On 558, bom dia, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 18 knots.
Continue.
Alpha 72 Charlie, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpha 72 Charlie. Um abraço, Gaspar.
Um abraço. Alpine 75908, Uniform 4, ground 11755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, boa tarde, Alpine 75908.
Alpha 64 Charlie, boa tarde, vai em novembro, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, vai em novembro, Portugal 564 Charlie, boa tarde.
Now 1558, reduce minimum approach.
Reduce, Capital 1558.
Obrigado. Alpha 56 Charlie, upon my call, please be ready for immediate departure.
Second, we are ready, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Roger, upon my call, be ready for immediate departure, sorry.
We are.
Yeah.
Tower, good, boa tarde, Lexus 753, establish ILS 06.
753, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 19 knots.
Continue approach, 753.
Alpha 56 Charlie, wind 360 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, what else?
Clear for immediate takeoff for Portugal 564 Charlie.
Now 1558, continue approach, company 320 rolling, wind check 360 degrees 21 knots. 1558, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
Clear flat, runway 02, Airport 1558.
Alpine 56 Hotel Golf, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind on runway 02 via Mike 5, Alpine 56 to Golf, boa tarde.
Alpine 56 Hotel Golf, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff runway 02, boa tarde, Alpine 56 Hotel Golf.
558, obrigado pela cooperação na final, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde e bom descanso.
121.755, é full preciso, até já. Hello, is Volume 7, Papa Alpha.
Volume 7, Papa Alpha, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots.
Continue.
And Volume 7, Papa Alpha, if able, maintain 160 as long as possible.
Yeah, 160 as before.
Thank you. Boxer 3753, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
Lieutenant, runway 02, left 3753.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, boa tarde, behind traffic short final via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait 02 behind. 16 X-ray Charlie.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, easy 16 X-ray Charlie.
Boxer 3753, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa tarde, Boxer 3754.
Hotel Zulu.
145 Hotel Zulu, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 16 knots.
Welcome, 149 Hotel Zulu.
Welling 7 Papa Alpha, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear flag.
Delta Launcher. 7 Papa Alpha.
L009, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 00, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Bolina 2, Charlie Uniform, British, holding point 02, Mike 5, ready for departure.
Holding 2, Charlie Uniform, boa tarde, hold short, runway 02.
Holding short, runway 02, Bolina 2, Charlie Uniform.
L009, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 19er, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 00,
Landing 7 Papa Alpha, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, ground. Obrigado.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 643, establish service approach runway 02.
L643, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 17 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 643.
145 Hotel Zulu, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Clear line, runway 02, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Landing to Charlie Uniform, please hold short runway 02, call you back very shortly. The traffic on the right pushed 3 minutes before you, so they will go ahead.
Copy, no problem. Holding short runway 02, Mike 5, holding to Charlie Uniform.
Scout 261, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind there, Portugal 261.
To 61, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway
102, Airport, go 265.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
11755, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, ILS
15 Charlie Victor, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 15 Charlie.
Portugal 643, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear for landing, approach 03, approach 643.
Landing to Charlie Uniform, both hello again, behind the landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hello again, behind the landing traffic on runway 02, line up and wait runway 02 behind, calling via Mike, calling to Charlie Uniform.
Landing to Charlie Uniform, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, variable 280020, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, adios, obrigado, calling correction to Charlie Uniform.
Del 643, Uniform 4, ground 11755, muito boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, airport go 643, bye bye.
Charlie Victor, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 498 Romeo, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind runway 02, Ryanair 498 Romeo from here.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, 1852.
1852, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue, 1852.
Ryanair 498 Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable to 80010, gusting 26, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 498 Romeo. Obrigado, bom domingo, até a próxima.
Obrigado igualmente. Ground 15 Charlie Victor, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, boa tarde.
Hello, Seabird 506, fully established, ILS 02, 10 miles.
Bird 506, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue to be Bird 506.
Portugal 1852, continue approach, Ryanair 737, rolling, wind check 340 degrees, 13 knots.
Inside.
Wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
There's one. Alright, sir.
Aeroporto, tenho muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait 02, behind, Portugal 438 Tango.
Lisboa Delivery, boa tarde, Porto Cidadão 225 Vitor. On stand 146, information tango, we are fully ready.
Please contact delivery on 118-955. Portugal 438 Tango, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable to 80010, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff to Portugal 4380. Bye bye.
Ground 852, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground 12755, uniform 4, Portugal 852, bom dia ao serviço.
Ora, boa tarde, Alpine 6, Mike Echo, established runway 02.
Planet 6 Mike Echo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue, Mike Echo.
Bird 506, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Headland 02, Seabird 506.
Delta 03 Heavy, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 203.
Portugal 203, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, gusting to 0, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 203. Deus, obrigado, até a próxima.
Bird 506, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, speed 506 today.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto Show 435, Hotel canal 02.
Alpha 35, boa tarde, continue approach, break Alpine 86, Mike Echo, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, good land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 86, Mike Echo.
And Portugal 435, wind check 350 degrees 19 knots, gusting 26.
435.
Portugal 215, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 25.
Portugal 215, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 25, obrigado, boa tarde.
Alpine 86, Mike Echo, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Alpine 86, Mike Echo. Obrigado igualmente.
Lisbon, boa tarde, Aviation 05, Romeo Papa, ILS 02, 10 miles and 500.
Era 05 Romeo Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, gusting 26.
Continuing approach, Aviation 05 Romeo Papa.
Portugal 435, continue approach, company 321 neo rolling, wind check 310 degrees 14 knots, gusting 26.
Airport Show 435, continue approach.
Portugal 435, wind 340 degrees 16 knots, gusting to 6, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport Show 435.
Tower, Rainer 2, Golf Bravo, fully ready, Mike 5.
2 Golf Bravo, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike, line up and wait 02, Rainer 2, Golf Bravo, behind the talking side.
Ready at 2 Golf Bravo, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, partida do Rainer, 2 Golf Bravo.
Cal 435, Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, muito obrigado, até já, Portugal 435.
Já. Stand by, break, Iberia 05, Romeo Papa, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, gusting 26, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Iberia 05, runway Papa, runway 02.
On 542, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, gusting 26. And the Aviation 904, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the first landing, wide 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, getting near 1994.
And the Aviation 904, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable 280040, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, scanning 2904, bye.
Net 2 Golf Bravo, contact approach 109.105.
9105, Ryanair 2 Golf Bravo.
Cal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Airport, Cal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde.
The tower, Iberia 05, Romeo Papa, Saúde, into with ground 121.755.
Confirm, sorry sir, the ground 11755, adios.
Boa tarde.
Cal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport, Cal 57 Lima Kilo, obrigado, até logo. Tower, boa tarde, Airport, Cal 117, Double Cal 02.
On 017, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach, 02, Airport, Cal 107.
On 542, continue approach, company 320 rolling, wind check 340 degrees 13 knots, gusting 26.
Continue approach, Airport, Cal 1542.
On 542 after the departing company 320, wind 330 degrees 14 knots, gusting to 6, runway 02, clear to land. Delta 25 Victor, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind line of traffic via Mike 5, line 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 225 Victor.
Delta 25 Victor, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable 290040, gusting 10, correction, gusting 20, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 225.
On 452, correction 1542, uniform 4, ground 121 755, boa tarde e bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121 755, boa tarde, bom domingo. Boa tarde, eu sou João, estou fora da
João, estou fora, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots. On 017, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport, Shell 107.
Canal 1863 Lisboa, ready?
Hey, firm, muito bom dia, Canal 1863.
Canal 1863 via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Canal 1863.
On 863, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for rolling takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Runway 02 para takeoff, é Portugal 1863, obrigado, bom dia.
On 017, uniform 4, ground 121 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121 755, airport Portugal 1017, obrigado, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, este 35 Bravo Lima, establish LS runway 02.
35 Bravo Lima, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, este 35 Bravo Lima.
124, continue approach, Airbus 321 neo from top rolling, wind check 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach traffic, inside of Soj 124.
124 after the departing Airbus 321 neo, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Departing traffic, runway 02, clear to land, Soj 124.
Gal 440, muito boa tarde, still too early to the slot time, calling back as number 2.
Obrigado, Portugal 440.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, boa tarde, ready?
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, FR, ready.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, via Mike, 5, line up, runway 02.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable 290020, runway 02, clear for takeoff, auf Wiedersehen.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, runway 02, clear for takeoff, auf Wiedersehen.
124, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde, Soj 124.
L35 Bravo Lima, wind 340 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, L35 Bravo Lima.
Tower, bom dia, Afonso 72 Alpha Papa, LA02.
Falei 72 Alpha Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Afonso 72 Alpha Papa.
And 72 Alpha Papa, reduce to minimum approach speed.
We are at rate minimum approach speed, Afonso 72 Alpha Papa.
Portugal 440, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind, and please be ready for immediate departure.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Vienna number 2, Portugal 440.
Relay 72 Alpha Papa, final approach speed, please.
We are at final approach speed, Afonso 72 Alpha Papa.
35 Bravo Lima, please expedite vacating.
Expediting, Scout 35 Bravo Lima.
L440, be ready for immediate departure.
DR, Portugal 440.
L440, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 440.
35 Bravo Lima, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde. Falei 72 Alpha Papa, continue approach, Airbus 320 Neo from top rolling, wind check 350 degrees, 18 knots.
We continue the approach from 72 Alpha Papa visual.
Falei 72 Alpha Papa, after the departing Airbus 320 Neo, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 from 72 Alpha Papa.
Runway vacated now, uniform 4, Scout 35 Bravo Lima.
35 Bravo Lima, ground 11755, boa tarde.
11755, não tem escala 35 Bravo Lima.
L67 November Papa, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, the landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind, and Portugal 67 November Papa.
Tower, boa tarde. 162, Airbus 02, 1806.
62, boa tarde, continue approach and copy speed, wind check 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, 02, Portugal 162.
L67 November Papa, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, gusting to 9, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, L67 November Papa.
Falei 72 Alpha Papa, thank you so much for the cooperation, uniform 4 and ground 11755, bye.
11755, uniform 4, and no worries, Falei 72 Alpha Papa, boa noite.
Now 1862, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Vertical 162.
Red Nose 278 Yankee, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up runway 02 and wait behind Red Nose 278 Yankee.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1931, LS32.
1931, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1931.
Aviation Tower, Reynolds 278 Yankee, yes, confirm we are clear to line up for runway 02.
Reynolds 278 Yankee, affirm. Via mic, line up and wait to runway 02.
Via mic, line up runway 02, Reynolds 278 Yankee.
Reynolds 278 Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Reynolds 278 Yankee.
1862, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1862, boa tarde.
Yankee Mike, let's do a 2 top line.
6 Yankee Mike, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue, 26 Yankee Mike.
No, 931, wind 320 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 191.
Alto 53, Romeo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, via November 2, line up and wait, Portugal 2531.
Alto 53, Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 253, Romeo, obrigada.
931, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
121.755, Portugal 191, boa tarde, obrigado.
Good evening, I'm on 5 Mike Heavy, ILS 02.
That's 5 Mike Heavy, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots.
Copy approach, I'm on 5 Mike.
Easy to 6 Yankee Mike, continue approach, Airbus 321 Neo from top, rolling, wind check 320 degrees, 17 knots.
Copy, continue, Easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, wind 330 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 300 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Calvert 601, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Cabo Verde 601.
Cabo Verde 601, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Cabo Verde 601.
Easy 26, Yankee Mike, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, easy 26, thank you Mike, bye.
Red 5 Mike, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, available between 300 and 360, runway 02, clear plant.
Yes, land 02, I'm Red 5 Mike.
Boiler Mohawk 983, behind traffic short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up runway 02 and wait behind, Boiler Mohawk 983.
Boiler Mohawk 983, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, available between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Boiler Mohawk 983, goodbye, thank you.
Emirates 5 Mike, right uniform, contact ground 12755.
Right uniform 11755, goodbye, I'm Red 5 Mike.
Portugal 4, Bravo Echo, boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai Mike 5, clear to line up and wait, runway 02, boa tarde, Portugal 4, Bravo Echo.
Lisboa, boa tarde, runway 85 Mike Romeo, established Island 02.
Runway 85 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 350, 18 knots.
We'll call 85 Mike Romeo.
Alpha Bravo Echo, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, partial Bravo Echo, for Bravo Echo.
Davy 46 Golf, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, from Davy 46 Golf.
Runway 85 Mike Romeo, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach, runway 85 Mike Romeo.
Davy 46 Golf, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear to take off from Davy 46 Golf, bye bye.
KLM 71 Yankee Lisboa, continue approach, wind 350, 17 knots. Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, contact ground 11755.
11755 by Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
KLM 71 Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, KLM 71 Yankee. 1157 ILS runway 02.
Europa 1157 Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots.
Continue approach, Europa 1157.
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, Lisboa.
Go ahead, Alpine 34 Victor.
Confirm ready?
Be ready in 1 minute.
Pleasure.
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, we're ready.
Pleasure. Can you expedite taxing, please?
AFM.
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, line up and wait, runway 02, via Mach 5, expedite.
Alpine 34 Victor Charlie.
Tower Portugal 934 is ready for departure.
934 Roger, hold short 02, you are number 2 for departure. Alpine 34 Victor Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
00 clear for takeoff, Alpine 34 Victor Charlie.
KLM 71 Yankee, contact ground 11755.
11755, KLM 71 Yankee, goodbye.
Europa 1157, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, distance 25, runway 02, clear plan.
Runway 02, clear turn, Europa 1157. Wind check.
340, 15 knots, maximum 25.
Lisboa Tower, low runner 647, X-ray, established. ILS 02.
NS 647 X-ray Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue, runner 647, X.
Airport 934, behind traffic, short final via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Via the on short final runway 02, via November 2, line over 20, runway 02 behind, Portugal 934.
Standard 34, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 22, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 934.
Europa 1157, contact ground 11755.
11755, Europa 1157, good day.
647 X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 647 X-ray.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, behind traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up, wait behind, traffic short final via Mike 5, Ryanair 9 Charlie.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Airbus 1439ers, 9 miles out ILS 02.
Airbus 1439, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350, 19 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1439.
Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Take off, runway 02, Ryanair 9 Charlie Zulu.
Ryanair 647 X-ray, contact ground 11755.
11755, terminal.
Airbus 149, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, variable speed 310, 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1439.
Tower, boa tarde, France Soleil 90 kilo ici, ILS 02, 9 nautical miles.
France Soleil 90 kilo Mike, correction, kilo whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 350, 18 knots. Alpine 6719, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, behind the lightning traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 7619.
Alpine 6719, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Got immediate takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 7619, calling.
Airport 149, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 11755, Portugal 1439.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1906, ALS 1902.
Hotel 906, Lisboa, tarde, continua prontos.
1906.
Cancela 90 km, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, maximum 25 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, France Soleil 90 km.
Boeing 35 Papa Echo, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Bolly 35 Papa Echo.
Boeing 35 Papa Echo, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Bolly 35 Papa Echo. Obrigado.
Cancela 90 kilo whiskey, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, France Soleil 90 kilo whiskey, bye.
Wind check?
Wind check 350, 20 knots. Airport 906, wind 350 degrees, 19 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Wait, clear to land, 102, Portugal 1906. Boa tarde, Lisboa Tower, buena tarde, Wismanta 1489er, 9 miles final, runway 02.
Desire Malta 1489, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach, Wismanta 1489er.
November 951, Quebec Sierra, Lisboa.
Go ahead, Tower 951.
November 951, Quebec Sierra, after departure, climb straight ahead to flight level 60.
Alright, after departure, straight ahead to flight level 60 for 951.
November Quebec Sierra, read back correct. Behind traffic, landing runway 02 via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Alright, line up and wait at Papa behind the landing traffic for 951.
November 951 Quebec Sierra, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 951 Quebec Sierra.
Airportal 1906, contact ground 121755.
11755, até já, parte 1906.
Air Malta 1489, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, wind 1489 now.
Number Quebec Sierra, contact approach 119105.
See ya.
Tower View, descending to line 2, Delta Tango, escolher Aviation 02, 9 miles.
Line 2 Delta Tango, low, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots.
Yeah, approach line 2 Delta Tango.
Air Malta 1489, contact ground 11755.
11755 with Mazda 1489.
Line 2 Delta Tango, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Ok, já tivemos runway 02, line 2 Delta Tango.
É Portugal 281, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind. É Portugal 281.
Boa tarde, parte 225, Tower Channel, turning 02.
525 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 330, 17 knots.
Continue approach, parte 225. Bravo Portugal 281, heavy Mike 5, Leopard fluid.
South 281, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, after the short final traffic, we line up and wait behind Portugal 227.
Wind check.
Wind check 340, 16 knots. Air Portugal 281, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 290 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff, até amanhã.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 281, também obrigado.
Line to Delta Tank, contact ground 121-755.
So yes, Humberto to Delta Tango.
Line to Delta Tank, contact ground 121-755.
121-755, Delta Tango, bye bye.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1361, establish LS02.
Portugal 1361, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continua prontos.
Departure, Portugal 1361.
Air Portugal 825, 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
829, runway 02, approach 825. Wind check, approach 45.
Sky 25, wind check 340, 17 knots. China 693 Delta, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short final via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Sky to transfer short final via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Lisboa Tower, 693 Delta.
Air Portugal 1361, QNH 1022.
QNH 1022, Air Portugal 1361.
China 693 Delta, QNH 1022, wind 330, 11 knots, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
QNH 1022, clear for takeoff, runway 02, running.
Air Portugal 825, contact ground 121-755.
121-755, approach 825.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, new QNH 1022.
QNH 1022, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto, Lisbon, Direto, Victor, responsável CMS 02.
Down 0 Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, continua prontos, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots.
Zero pronto, 02, pode responder.
Air Portugal 1361, wind 340 degrees, 0 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 02, Air Portugal 1361.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, behind traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic in short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Alpine 41 Hotel, after departure remain this frequency until 3,000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
After departure remain on this frequency until 3,000 feet, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel.
Alpine 41 Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, obrigado.
Airport 1361, contact ground 11755.
11755, 1361, respond the Airport 1361.
Echo Victor, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Remain on this frequency in case of missed approach, and clear to land on runway 02, Portugal 10 Echo Victor.
Castle 35 Golf Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, break in case of missed approach, remain this frequency. Wings 16 Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 02 via mic. Wings 16 Foxtrot, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
Copy, will remain on your frequency.
Tower, good evening. Speedbird 507, holding Papa, ready for departure.
Speedbird 507, roger. Number 4, call you back. Wings 16 Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, maximum 24 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Airport 10 Echo Victor, contact ground 11755.
11755, obrigado, Portugal 10 Echo Victor.
Castle 35 Golf Delta, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Castle 02, in case of missed approach, remain your frequency.
Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
Roger, we'll go Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey.
Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey, behind traffic, short final via mic, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, good line up and wait, runway 05, runway 5 behind Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey.
Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 24 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alpine, runway 02, Alpine 95 Bravo Whiskey.
Non-solar 35 Golf Delta, contact ground 121755.
Ground 21755, close to the 35 Golf Delta,
Air Portugal 58 Yankee, after departure remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
After departure, remain on your frequency until 3000 feet. Airport, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Portugal 58 Yankee, feedback correct, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Airport, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Air Portugal 58 Yankee, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 24 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 58 Yankee, boa tarde.
Muito boa tarde, Air Portugal 9007, establish LA runway 02.
Air Portugal 9007, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 350 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 26, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copy, in case of missed approach, maintain this frequency, Air Portugal 9007.
Deadbird 507, after departure remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
Maintain this frequency after passing 3000, speedbird 507.
Deadbird 507, via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02, speedbird 507.
Speedbird 507, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 24 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, speedbird 507.
Air Portugal 9007, wind 340 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 26 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Air Portugal 9007.
Air Source 127 after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
After departure, remain this frequency until 3000 feet, Air Source 127.
Air Source 127 behind traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind, runway 02 Mike 5, Air Source 127. Tower hello, Rainer 9654, establish runway 02.
Ryanair 9654 Lisboa Tower, continue approach. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to aerobatics over the river.
Okay, in case of missed approach, will remain your frequency and will continue the approach, Ryanair 9654.
Air Source 127, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, please for takeoff.
Please for takeoff, runway 22, Air Source 127, we are.
Air Portugal 9007, contact ground 11755.
Delgado 11755, Portugal minus 007, for the 121.
Ryanair 9654, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 24 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Ryanair 9654.
Air Portugal 20 Lima, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
After departure, will remain on this frequency and copy due to aerobatics, Portugal 20 Lima, 3000.
Delta 0 Lima, behind traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 20 Lima.
Runway to start at Portugal 835, ILS, runway 028151.
Air Portugal 85 Lisboa Tower, continue approach. Wind check 350 degrees, 12 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to aerobatics over the river.
Okay, remains the approach, and if in case of missed approach, remain this frequency at Portugal 835.
Air Portugal 20 Lima, are we clear to line up and wait?
Confirm.
Air Portugal 20 Lima, thank you.
Portugal 835, possible wind shear advice.
Copy at Portugal 835, so advice.
Air Portugal 20 Lima, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear to stop at Portugal 20 Lima.
Ryanair 9654, confirm wind shear, please.
We didn't experience any wind shear, but the gas goes up and down almost to a wind shear level, but at the moment it's still okay.
Contact ground 11755, thank you.
755, Ryanair 9654.
Portugal 835, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 835.
Air Portugal 38 kilo Juliet, Tower, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
After departure, we'll remain this frequency until 3000 feet. Air Portugal 38 kilo Juliet.
38 kilo Juliet, behind traffic short final via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final via November 2, line up and wait behind. Air Portugal 38 kilo Juliet.
Good evening, from 24 Mike Fox, that's your 2.
Press 24 Mike Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, we remain on this frequency from 24 Mike Fox.
Press 24 Mike Foxtrot, possible wind shear, advise this experience.
That's copy from 24 Mike Fox.
Air Portugal 38 kilo Juliet, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 38 kilo Juliet, boa tarde.
Air Portugal 835, confirm no wind shear?
No wind shear, some wind variation, but nothing serious.
Air Portugal 835, contact ground 11755.
Copy ground 1755, Portugal 835, obrigado, boa tarde.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, France 24 Mike Fox.
Air Portugal 556 Tower, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to aerobatics over the river.
Copy, we'll remain this frequency after departure, Portugal 556.
Portugal 556, remain this frequency until 3000 feet.
Still passing 3000, sorry for that.
Air Portugal 556, behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, as you choose, line up and wait behind, Portugal 556.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto 77, South left, runway 02, 7 miles out.
Wizard 477, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency and possible wind shear advice.
Copy, and in case of missed approach, maintaining the frequency, Wizard 477.
Air Portugal 556, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 And 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 55.
Air France 24 Mike Foxtrot, contact ground 11755.
11755, Air France 24 Mike Fox, thanks, bye.
Farewell with this, QCSA.
Listen, Mike, call you back. Is that 477, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable 320030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 is 0477.
Russell 83 Alpha Echo, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
Tower Korean Air 9021 Heavy, approaching runway 02.
Korean Air 9021 Heavy, boa tarde. Continue approach, and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach and remain this frequency when of this approach Korean Air 901.
Russell 83 Alpha Echo, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
Roger, we maintain the frequency until 3,000 feet. Russell 83 Alpha Echo.
Gal 556 identified.
Gal 556, 2,000 feet.
Roger, remain this frequency for now, call it back. Russell 83 Alpha Echo, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Engine traffic, we line up and wait behind Russell 83 Alpha Echo.
And for France 24 Mike Fox, we don't have taxi Romeo chart. Confirm we taxi straight to it.
Contact ground 11755.
11755, France 24 Mike Fox, thanks, bye.
Gal 556, approach 109-105, obrigado.
Approach 19105, adeus.
Russell 83 Alpha Echo, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, traffic follow Delgado company, 83 Psycho, and will remain on your frequency, yeah?
Affirm, thank you. Wizard 477, did you experience any wind shear?
Negative, Wizard 477.
Muito obrigado, continue Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.1755, 477, obrigado, muito bem.
Vivo Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 671 on ILS 02, 9 miles.
671, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 671.
Korean Air 921, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable 320030, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02 cleared and Korean Air 901.
Set 3754, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Double star behind the traffic short final, line up and wait behind. Luxair 375.
Luxair 3754, after departure remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
After departure, maintain this frequency until 3,000 feet. Copy, Luxair 375.
Alpha question 671, continue approach, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, remain this frequency, Portugal 671.
Monterey 23 Echo, just to confirm the cleared altitude, please.
It is flight level 100.
100, okay, and we remain with this space down.
Affirm.
Thank you, sir.
Flight 23 Alpha Echo, contact approach 109-105, au revoir.
Approach 119-105, bye-bye, so thank you for waiting to take off.
Accept 3754, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Safe takeoff, runway 02, last 3754.
3991, did you experience any wind shear?
Negative, current 921.
Thank you, continue by uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye.
121.755 and speed variation plus minus 15 knot, current 921.
Thank you very much. Level 671, continue approach, 737 rolling, wind check 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, partial 671.
Stand by, break, capital 671, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, partial 671.
Alpine 92 Tanquil, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
Continue approach and understood, Alpine 92 Tanquil.
Alpine 1 Sierra Romeo, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Patrol 901 Sierra Romeo, boa tarde.
Accept 3754, identified.
Over 744.
Skyline 1 Sierra Romeo, after the departure remain this frequency until passing 3000, QNH 1022, due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
1022, after departure remain this frequency until passing 3000, Patrol 912.
Yeah.
Tower, boa tarde, deveria ser 5 Golf Whiskey, sort of Mike 5.
Radio 05 Golf Whiskey, boa tarde, hold short, runway 02.
QNH 1022.
Hold short, runway 02.
Oh my bad, so hold short, runway 02, deveria ser 5 Golf Whiskey.
Line 1 Sierra Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
02, clear for takeoff, Patrol 901 Sierra Romeo, obrigado, Patrol.
L671, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, wait for that, Portugal 671.
To Tango Kilo, continue approach, stop Embraer 190 rolling, wind check 330 degrees, 1 knot.
Roger, continue approach, 92 Tango Kilo.
On the tower is not a 537 and stop stage
Please stand by, break Alpine 92, Tango Kilo, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Capital 02, Alpine 92, knots.
Delta 537, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, in case of misapproach, remain this frequency due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
I'll be on this frequency, misapproaches on the 537.
Line 1 Sierra Romeo identified.
110.
Easy line 7 Quebec Papa, good afternoon, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind, runway 02, easy line 7 Papa.
And easy line 7 Quebec Papa, after departure, remain this frequency till passing 3,000 feet, QNH 1022, due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
Maintain with you, Papa 1 till 3,000 feet, 1022, easy line 7 Papa.
Line 7 Quebec Papa, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Take off, runway 02, easy line 7 Papa.
Line 2 Tango Kilo, uniform 4, ground 1 to 1755, over.
Uniform 4, 1 to 1755, nice and number 2, bye-bye.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 1065, proceed on ILS, runway 02.
On 065, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to aerobatics all over the river.
Thank you. Continue approach runway 02, and we'll maintain this frequency if for missed approach, approach 1065.
Delta 537, wind 350 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, land 0, that's not about the
Fiscal 442, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via November, clear to line up and wait behind, Fiscal 442.
Portugal 442, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
Copies, after departure will remain in your frequency until passing 3,000 feet, Portugal 442.
Easy line 7 Quebec Papa identified.
Tower from Aviation 05, call whiskey.
What's your message?
Do you have any slot or something? What is the reason for the delay?
You pushed later than everybody else on the right.
Copy, thank you.
And they have a slot to comply.
Copy, thank you.
Delta 442, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable 310030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 442.
Delta 537, uniform 4, ground 1 to 1755, bye.
1 to 1755 is 1 to 537, bye. Lisboa Tower, hello Qatari 29 Charlie.
Qatari 29 Charlie Heavy, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, and in case of misapproach, remain this frequency due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
November 7 did approach, due to your approach for remain on this frequency. Qatari 29 Charlie.
Go 1065, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
We are to land runway 02, airport 1065.
Iberia 05, Golf Whiskey, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 02, behind, Iberia 05, Golf Whiskey.
And Iberia 05, Golf Whiskey, after departure remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
We'll remain with you until passing 3,000 feet, Iberia 05, Golf Whiskey.
Obrigado. Iberia 05, Golf Whiskey, wind 350 degrees 900 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
And 102, clear for takeoff, Iberia 05, Golf Whiskey, bye.
1065, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Africa 1065, boa tarde.
Qatari 29 Charlie Heavy, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Qatari 29 Charlie.
Line 3 Mike Alpha, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up runway 02 behind, if I did copy correct, latest information is to keep your frequency due to aerobatics on the right, keep it until 3,000.
Line 3 Mike Alpha, read that correct, muitíssimo obrigado.
Nada.
Iberia 05, Golf Whiskey, identified.
Tower, boa tarde, pessoal, positivo.
03 Zulu, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency due to aerobatics on the right over the river.
Copy, continue approach, 02, in case of missed approach, maintain this frequency, pessoal, positivo.
Yeah. The 05 Golf Whiskey, approach 109-105, adios.
19105, Iberia 05, Golf Whiskey, adiós.
Line 3 Mike Alpha, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal, line 3 Mike Alpha. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Atari 29 Charlie, uniform 4, ground 12175, vai.
Uniform 4, 12175, Qatari 29 Charlie, bye-bye.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1455, ILS approach runway 02.
1455, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach, and in case of missed approach, maintain this frequency, Portugal 1455.
403 Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 403 Zulu.
And Portugal 1455 is able, maintain high speed as long as possible.
Maintain speed as long as possible, Portugal 1455.
Line 3 Mike Alpha identified.
Copy.
Line 44, I'll call you back after the question. The next landing due to spacing for now, we'll short runway 02.
Holding short 02, Portugal, line 4.
Ground 93 Mike Alpha, change over.
If I'm sorry, approach 119-105, obrigado.
Obrigado, boa tarde, bom resto de trabalho.
Gal 1455, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Please to land runway 02, Portugal 1455.
403 Zulu, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Foreground 11755, Aeroporto 400, obrigado, trabalho.
Line 44, muito boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And traffic is short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind, departure 944.
Portugal 944 after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000.
Departure remains our frequency until 3000, Portugal 944.
Portugal 944, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, até já.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 944.
1455, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Flight 1 Foxtrot Alpha, boa tarde, vai a Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, Mike 5, we line up and wait, runway 02 from Soleil 81 Foxtrot Alpha.
Line 44 identified and formation flight inbound Alverca 600 feet, no factor.
Copy the information, Portugal 944.
Line 44, contact approach 19105, boa tarde, obrigado.
Approach 19105, Portugal 944.
Flight 1 Foxtrot Alpha, just to let you know, there's a vehicle on the runway performing partial runway inspection. I'll call you back very shortly.
That's copied, Foxtrot, maintaining position.
runway 668 Tango, traffic not insured to 8 miles.
668 Tango, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 668 Tango.
So 81 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Follow 81 Foxtrot, bye-bye.
And 668 Tango, continue approach. There's traffic departing and an additional vehicle now on the runway performing partial run inspection. Call you back very shortly.
Continue approach runway 668 Tango.
And air is 668 Tango, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 668 Tango.
98 Echo, good afternoon, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Good afternoon, behind traffic on short line, final line up and wait, runway 02 behind, KLM 98 Echo.
Tower WestJet 32, ILS 02, speed 180 knots.
WestJet 32, good afternoon, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach, WestJet 32.
KLM 98 Echo, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable 310030, runway 02, clear for takeoff, thank you well.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, KLM 98 Echo.
And air is 668 Tango, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 121.755, and 668 Tango, goodbye.
WestJet 32, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, WestJet 32.
995 Foxtrot Charlie, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Night traffic, I'm always 02, behind runner 95 Foxtrot.
Lisbon Tower, Porsche 871, I'm approaching 02.
871, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 15 knots.
Wing approach, Porsche 871.
And 995 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
So takeoff 02, have a nice day, 95 Foxtrot Charlie.
WestJet 32, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, WestJet 32.
Charlie 71, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Porsche 871.
Now 1366, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Portugal, 1366, boa tarde.
Lisboa, Tower, good afternoon, Angola 652 heavy.
652 heavy, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach, Angola 652.
Portugal 1366, wind 350 degrees 900 knots, variable 300030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport confirm the tower frequency is still 3000 feet.
Negative, after departure you can contact approach 109-105.
Clear navigable, boa tarde.
Solid 71, uniform 4, ground 121-755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121-755, airport rate 71, boa tarde. Yes.
Angola 652 heavy, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Angola 653.
Europa 91, Kilo Mike, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Europa 91, Kilo Mike.
Tower, hello, 18 uniform echo.
Running 8 uniform echo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 360 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach, boa tarde, 18 uniform echo.
Europa 91, Kilo Mike, wind 350 degrees 900 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Europa 91, Kilo Mike, adios.
Angola 652 heavy, uniform 4, ground 121-755, boa tarde e bom descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121-755, obrigado, bom trabalho, Angola 652.
Boa tarde, boa noite, Portugal, Forte Mike, W702.
Delta Forest Mike, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 360 degrees 14 knots.
Approach 02, Delta Forest Mike.
Rolling 6 uniform echo, continue approach, Europa 737, rolling wind check 360 degrees 14 knots.
We continue approach 18 uniform echo.
Rolling 8 uniform echo, after the departing Boeing 737, wind 350 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 18 uniform echo.
Air Portugal 838 Zulu, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Air Portugal 838 Zulu.
Charlie 3 Zulu, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, Morro.
Mas eu estou com o takeoff, é Portugal 3 Zulu, boa tarde.
Landing 8, uniform Echo, uniform 4, ground 121.755, adiós.
Uniform 4, 121.755, landing 8, uniform Echo, boa tarde.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal, 1G, all in approach,
1313, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 3/4 degrees, 14 knots. No 48 Mike, wind 3/4 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, good luck.
02, correct line, Portugal, 48 Mike.
Para Soleil 62, Bravo Delta, boa tarde, ready?
We need 30 seconds, Bravo Delta.
Roger, will you be ready after the next landing?
I'll call you back shortly.
Roger, all shots runway 02 then.
All shots runway 02 for Soleil, Bravo Delta. Delta unfortunately will not be ready.
Roger, all shots runway 02.
Holding short runway 02, Boston.
Plus a question, Beeline 2 Echo Tango, boa tarde, confirm ready?
We need 1 more minute, Beeline 2 Echo Tango.
Roger, all shots runway 02.
So your short, 02 Beeline 2 Echo Tango.
Thank you. Alfa Tango Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots. Sky 1313, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal, 1313.
Road. Bell 43, question 48 Mike, continue via uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Continue uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal, 48 Mike, boa tarde.
Soleil 62, Bravo Delta, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02 for Soleil 62, Bravo Delta. Beeline 2 exit ready for departure.
Beeline 2 Echo Tango for now number 2, old short runway 02, call you back.
Short 02, Beeline 2 Echo Tango.
Pascal 62 Bravo Delta, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable 290030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 436, road and down.
Now 1313, uniform 4, ground 1755, boa tarde.
São 4 ground 1755, obrigado, Speed 1313.
Aeroporto Tango Lima, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to line.
Clear to line, 02, Portugal, Tango Lima.
Beeline to Echo Tango, hello again, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, we line up and wait 02 behind, line traffic tango. Good evening, LL 375.
Bal 375, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 16 knots.
Continue approach, LL 375.
Portugal 1019, full service, travel 02.
Now 1019, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 14 knots. Beeline to Echo Tango, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff, bye-bye, Beeline to Echo Tango.
Aeroporto Tango Lima, uniform 4, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, obrigado por dar comigo, Portugal, Tango Lima.
Igualmente, obrigado. Hello 375, continue approach, Brussels 320 rolling, wind check 350 degrees 13 knots. Hello 375, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
Auto clear to land, LL 375.
932, boa noite, behind the landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1932, muito boa noite.
Hotel 1932, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable 290030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa noite e bom voo.
Livro canal 00, Portugal 1932, muito obrigado, resto boa noite.
Alal 375, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alal 375.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 9 Alpha, wind 9.5 miles south.
9 Victor Alpha, boa tarde, continue approach, break, FPL 1019er, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, gusting 22, runway 02, clear flat.
Runway 02, Airport 1019.
11 Alpha Golf, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on final, via November, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal, 11 Alpha Golf.
Now 11 Alpha Golf, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, gusting 18, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, 11 Alpha Golf, fine.
1019er, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Air Portugal 1019, bye.
Portugal 904 Victor Alpha, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 9 Victor Alpha.
Portugal 46 Romeo Uniform Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa noite, behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 46 Romeo Uniform.
EC25 Bravo Mike, establish ILS 02, 8 miles.
EZ25 Bravo Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach 02, 25 Bravo Mike. So good day, Avia 55 Juliet, speed 180 knots, proceeding to basic for the island 02.
Portugal 46 Romeo Uniform, wind 340 degrees 13 knots, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 46 Romeo Uniform.
Transavia 55 Juliet, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 13 knots.
See approach, 55 Juliet.
Portugal Miner 4 Victor Alpha, continue to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground 121.755, boa noite.
11755, Portugal Miner 4 Victor Alpha, obrigado, até já.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, wind 2, correction wind 350 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Clear to land, runway 02, easy 25 Bravo Mike.
Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec, Lisboa Tower behind, traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final by Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec.
Yeah, down at tower frequency, sir.
Portugal 877, muito boa tarde. Estabeleceu localize runway 02, speed 160 knots, km.
Portugal 877, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 15 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 877.
Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec, wind 340 degrees, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Delta Quebec.
Easy 25 Bravo Mike, continue to Uniform 4, contact Lisboa, ground on 121.755.
Continue Uniform 4, 121.755, easy 25 Bravo Mike.
Transavia 55 Juliet, wind 350 degrees 15 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha Lisboa Tower behind, traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair the traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha.
Ryanair 88 Alpha, wind 350 degrees, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Ryanair 88 Alpha. Can you confirm after departure we switch to radar?
Affirm, approach 119105.
Thank you very much. Ciao.
Airport Charlie 863 Yankee Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02,
Airport Charlie 877, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 20 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Airport Charlie 877.
Portugal 404 Whiskey Lisboa, boa noite, behind traffic on final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind Portugal 404 Whiskey, boa noite.
Airport Charlie 404 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airport Charlie 404 Whiskey. Obrigado.
Portugal 877, continue to uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121 decimal 755.
Continue uniform 4 and contact ground 121 decimal 755, obrigado, Air Portugal 877.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Welling 4, Juliet Papa.
Welling 4, Juliet Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Welling 4, Juliet Papa.
Airport Charlie 863 Yankee, wind 330 degrees, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
2102, Airport Charlie 863 Yankee.
Lisboa Tower, ICR 578, traffic pilot 02.
ICR 578 Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue, ICR 578.
Welling for Juliet Papa, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Welling for Juliet Papa.
Airport Charlie 863 Yankee, continues uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121 755, Porsche 6 Yankee déjà.
Monarch Air France Flight 3 Mike Juliet ready.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, 108, hold short runway 02.
We hold short runway 02 Air France Flight 3 Mike Juliet.
I said 578, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 20 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, I said 578.
Welling for Juliet Papa, continues uniform 4, contact Lisboa ground 121 decimal 755, 18.
Uniform 4, one with Lisboa ground 121 755, obrigado, boa tarde, Welling for Juliet Papa.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet Tower, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic in short final, runway